Hi, we're here. Sorry, we were a little bit late. We spent a little bit longer at the Christmas party than we were planning on. What can I say? There was lots of food that needed to be eaten.
The food. Right.
We've eaten a lot.
Hello, everyone.
Hi.
Dark Sharks.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Doors.
We are here. Oh, we can finally sit and breathe. Right, what's going on? How is everyone doing? How are you doing as well? Full?
Not as full as I could be.
Peter's eaten too many peanuts.
I have eaten a lot of peanuts.
A lot of peanuts.
A lot of peanuts,
Tired. Yeah. Oh. I hope it's tired for good reasons, if that makes sense.
Is that the old jet lag catching up with you?
Oh, yeah. I forgot about that. Oh, sounds like you've needed the rest.
Got to do the sleeping if you need to do the sleeping, right?
Knowing Ellen, she's just had coffee and powered through. Hey,
Nomad. Sup?
How you doing? Yeah.
You okay?
Oh, I'm tired too. It's been a nice but busy day. Zelda's telling us she's just had dinner. She's meowing at us.
Nice of us. Nice of her to let us know, right?
Hi, promo. Drinking coffee. There we go. Oh yeah, no, we're here. We left the party a little bit later than
Sup, promo?
we were planning to. So
yeah,
that's why we're
it
a
all
little bit
went
late.
a little bit.
But it was nice.
Than...
It was just nice though, wasn't it? It was.
Yeah.
Well, do you know what? I've got a picture. We'll show. We'll talk about that in a minute.
We will indeed.
More jelly and ice cream than alcohol and dancing promo. But we'll get into that in a second. Right, should we do this? I'm aware that we're a bit late, so should we move it on?
Okay.
Right, let me press some buttons. Right, so we want that button there. There we go.
There?
Right, that button there. Right, okay, so what's been going on?
Stuff.
First off, so post this week was on Monday, and I did the end of the year gaming tag, which had been created by Kate from Blogging with Dragons. So this was where there were 15 questions all about gaming habits over the past year. So last question, obviously, was what was your personal game of the year? So I picked Dredge.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Dredge was really good. I would have picked Placid Plastic Duck Simulator, but it was actually released in 2022. And unfortunately, I couldn't pick Markus Ritter because we haven't finished it yet. So yeah, I went for Dredge. Yeah, but at least you're doing something about that now, Dark Shocks. They're just going crazy outside, like meowing. She's like, "You bastards left me on my own and fed me late." She might make an appearance in a bit.
She might do.
She might do. There you go. So that was what was happening on the blog this week. What has been happening today? Yeah, like we said, we went to a Christmas party today.
We did.
Which was hosted, like my brother and sister-in-law do an annual family get-together. So it's kind of our family and her family. And it's just nice. Like, there's like so much food. Like my brother and sister-in-law always do.
It wasn't as much as it normally is, I didn't think.
No, but there was still a lot though.
There was quite a bit of food.
Yeah, so we had a really nice time. I know this is like a picture of our house, not my brother and sister-in-law's house, but there's lots of children around, so obviously not really appropriate to take pictures of children and put them on the internet.
Never thought of that.
Yeah, so that's why this is a picture of our house. But all the kids decided to go outside and play dodgeball.
Yeah, which was weird.
Weirdly. So there was lots of screaming children while we stayed inside and actually had quite a nice chat. At these parties, like, we tend to kind of end up getting in conversations with my dad a lot.
Yeah,
and talking to my dad a lot. But this year, like, we kind of moved ourselves to another room, so we actually got the chance to talk to my sister-in-law's sisters and her mum, and it was just really nice, like, spending a bit more time with them. So yeah, they won't be watching this, but thanks to brother and sister-in-law for all the food and the fun. I'll send them a message later just to reiterate that.
Yeah.
There you go. So that's what we've been up to today. Also, I did my run this morning, so I'm a little bit tired. I apologise if I'm not quite on the ball. But yeah, we're all good. We're just flagging, but we've got stuff to do tonight. We've got stuff to play. We need to get on with this. Right, number 3. What did you buy this week, Pete?
Oh, well, I didn't buy anything. You bought some cards for me.
No, you had a gift thing turn
Oh,
up.
the gift bundle.
Yeah.
Yes.
Pete got more cards.
More cards this week.
Anything that you would like to share that you got? Anything in particular that was good?
Well, there was a couple of good ones. I can't remember their full names off the top of my head, but there were some good ones. Got one of my Resplendent Angels, didn't I? That I wanted. That was good. But yeah, so more cards.
More cards for Pete. What did I get? I got a lovely postcard from the Markus Ritter development team through the post, which I have.
You did,
right
didn't
here.
you?
Look at this. This is cool. And it says, "Dear Kim, thank you so much for your support. We hope you enjoy the game from your Markus Ritter team."
There we go.
That was a Kickstarter thing, so that was pretty cool. I totally forgot about this when I did the back of the pledge. So to have this turn up in the post was like a nice little surprise this week. So yeah, that was really cool. And the other thing that turned up today, that this is a lot bigger, and it's really heavy. This, which you can't really see, and I didn't have time to take a picture of. But this was like a Kickstarter that I backed like ages ago, and it's called Dimensions by the Mysterious Package Company, and it's a pop-up horror escape room, which looks pretty cool. It's really heavy. It's massive. So I just thought I'd show that off. Who knows? It would be cool to stream, but I don't know how good it's going to be to stream. Like in terms of,
I think we would need to have cameras.
Yeah, it might be a bit tricky.
And stuff. So I can see how you would do it, but
dropping stuff.
We would need more equipment.
Sorry, making loads of noise. Yeah, so that was a nice surprise too. I like getting stuff through the post.
You do?
There's a pun in Justice right now. Oh no, did we miss a pun?
Oh yes, written by Ritter.
Ah, there we go. Missed it. Need more funds for more tech. Always. Hang on,
That is
I've just
not
dropped some
true,
stuff.
Ellen. We love your puns.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, so with the Dimensions, it also comes with like a prologue and an epilogue. So, I don't know, maybe we could do the prologue on stream one day. I don't know, I don't think it's going to be long. And it's more kind of like letter based. Like letter puzzles in the form of letters. But we'll see. If we don't stream any of it, I'll take some pictures. There you go. That's kind of what we have bought this week, right? I've got to try and remember what number we were on now. No, not that one. This one. So what have we been playing this week? I have been trying out the Safer Seas mode in Sea of Thieves with Ellen and Phil. Although, as you can see from that photo opposite, it wasn't really that much safer because we decided to blow up our ship.
Ah.
Yeah. Yeah, good times. So yeah, I don't know, like it's kind of nice. Like it was fun, like being able to sail the seas, knowing safer for all the other ships. Yeah, it was nice being able to play it, knowing that we weren't going to get ambushed by other players. So your treasure's not going to get stolen. But I did have a quick go on my own one evening this week just to see what it was like as a single player experience. And I did get my treasure taken by an NPC ship, and they ran my boat and it sank.
Yeah, they probably did a number on you actually, didn't they?
Yeah. So yeah, I don't know. It's definitely more fun to play with friends. So I don't know. Maybe we'll hang around in Safer Seas for a little while and see what happens.
Oh, okay.
Right. So that was what else have we got? Oh, right. Okay. So what's coming up next week? Important announcement. The games for Game Blast 24. Pete and I have made our selections, and we are going head to head in polls that are being announced on Monday. So check Monday's blog post We need everyone to vote in 8 polls for 8 genres.
And just remember, a vote for Pete is a vote for justice.
Basically, what Pete means is vote for Division 2.
For justice. A vote for truth.
Does the game have a server for people who didn't acquire the game legally? Ellen's dusting off her multiple accounts. Yeah, so if you do have like 5 minutes at some point up until I think it's like the 19th of January, please do go and vote. We need your help deciding on the final schedule for our 24-hour stream. So like I said, there are going to be 8 short polls. In each poll is dedicated to a genre, and there's 3 choices. 1 choice from me, 1 choice from Pete, and 1 choice from ChatGPT. Just to mix things up a little bit.
And a vote for Pete is a vote for justice and truth.
I think Pete might want to win, but I will warn anyone, if you vote for ChatGPT's choice in the RPG category, I'm going to cut you all off.
Yes, don't do that.
Do not vote for Final Fantasy, whatever it is. 16?
Yeah,
15? I don't know. Whatever.
Some X's. Oh, numbers. There's a question for Dark Shocks in the making.
Why?
I need him to explain something to me.
Oh, okay. So polls coming in a blog post on Monday morning at 6 a.m. And the polls will be open until midnight on 23:59 on the 19th of January. So that's coming on Monday. If I get time, there'll also be a post at some point during the week about running updates. And hi Heather.
From Ireland. Hello from Ireland.
And what else? Oh, our next stream. Our next stream will be on Christmas Eve. So we're going to do something festive because, as we've said before, our Christmas Day is happening on Saturday, just because that's how our time with Ethan works. You dare, Ellen. So yeah, our Christmas Day is on Saturday. So our stream will be on Christmas Eve Sunday in the evening, probably around 7 p.m. And we're going to be playing, wait for it, the Season's Greeting DLC for Lake. Something nice and festive and wholesome. Pete is not happy because this does not contain
anything worth my time. Next.
So yeah, that's what's happening this week. I don't know, is that... Oh, there we go. That's what... Yeah, there you go. Next stream. I forgot I had a picture for that. It says it all.
Hello, Heather.
Oh, no Final Fantasy, please. Don't make me, especially not at 5 a.m. in the morning. Exactly, Nomad, right? Exactly. In what better time?
I enjoyed the end of Lake.
Because it was over.
But then I also enjoyed... Doesn't matter, right? So, numbers, Dark Shocks, right? So I've had, just quickly before we start the game. Right, so I've had... my mind has been blown. And I need help with...
I know what he's going to ask.
So, 1 divided by 0 is unanswerable, right? Or is it undefined? Why is it not 1? Right, there we go. So, that's that.
Dark Shocks, I have tried explaining this to him. And yeah.
Right, and why in maths, no, what was it, in arithmetic, I think he said, so arithmetic.
Yeah, the question is, why is it not 1?
It can't be answered.
Yeah.
No, so I accept that the answer is undefined. I'm not arguing with the answer. Right, yeah, quick maths, right? But if you've got 1 of something and you don't do anything with it, there's 1 of something. Right? You see that this is the logic. Right? This is like the times thing all over again. You've got 3, you times it by nothing.
We had a bit of a breakthrough with the multiply thing. I think I explained that in a way that you understood by the end.
Maybe. But then how can it... So apparently in maths, it's not answerable. So it's not defined or undefined. But in calculus, You can answer it. What the fudge is calculus if it isn't maths? Yes, the keyboards, right? So now I watched the dude do the equation and go, look, you do it like this and see there's nothing. So you can't
Dark
answer
Shocks,
it.
you need to do a whole stream on this.
Can you put one thing into zero piles? No. And I'm not suggesting that you can. But if you've got one thing and you...
I feel that you need to pay like Dark Shocks for tuition.
I just don't understand. But then how can you not answer it there, but you can answer it there? Yeah, noodle blown.
Yeah, we've been having this conversation all week.
I don't get it. I don't understand. Because you've still got one, haven't you? It doesn't matter that you can't divide it by 0, but you've still got one. I get that someone goes, don't be a dick, you can't do that. But what, the one, though? Calculus is fake. So what, right,
Fake
so
news.
I thought that was an Americanism for maths, but apparently that's not the case, right?
You will have lost him now.
What's an...
Ellen, you've been on ChatGPT, haven't you?
There is no meaningful answer to the question. The concept of division by 0 leads to mathematical inconsistencies and contradictions in normal terms. Division by 0 violates the field, which are fundamentally rules of arithmetic operation must follow. One side states that every non-zero number has a multiplicative in... Yeah. But you still got one. Because you had one.
You are indeed a genius, Promo. Who else would have thought to have a cheese tea?
Yeah.
I feel like I'm forgetting something though. I feel like...
But I don't want to bog everyone down with math, so we can get on with the game.
Right, so to explain what we're playing tonight, on our schedule we did say that this weekend was going to be Peach Choice, but we didn't finish Markus Ritter last weekend, so we're gonna power up. We're gonna do it.
Well, you said we weren't that far through it now.
I know.
So I don't think we're going to get it done tonight. But
We're going to try and do as much as we can of Markus Ritter. What? What's wrong? What are you staring at?
the lady's mouth.
Right.
I trust you've left Steam reviews for all these markers here. Well, of course.
Not yet.
Calculus is a branch of maths that deals with rates of change. What, as in like pocket change? Oh, I made up a new game today in the car, didn't I?
Oh, God. Yeah, so on the drive over to my brother and sister-in-law's, Pete came up with a game and it's got a theme tune.
Yeah.
Would you like to tell everyone?
Yeah, it's called How Many Blanks Have I Got in My Pocket? Yeah.
And how does it go, Pete?
How many chickens have I got in my pocket? And then you answer.
None.
What are you doing it again? You're meant to guess a number and then I go, no. You don't just come out with a...
But I know that you don't have any chickens in your pocket. Do you know what? I know it's not a pun, but Ellen, you deserve a pun for that.
Let's take level 3 calculus for college. Right. So how can calculus then...
Oh, yeah, but...
Right, thanks, Dark Shocks.
Yeah, but surely just playing along is just cheating. Like, when
Right,
I know the answer. Like,
so we try again.
What did we...
How many spanners have I got in my pocket?
None.
See,
But while we were in the car, we had chickens, we had cranberries,
Herons.
herrings. There was something else that you said. No, that was on the way home, and I said none because you'd already eaten them all. That's when Pete surprises you with a chicken nugget. Scott Chase. Well, funnily enough,
I always had someone with these Scott. I didn't know no magic cards.
You didn't.
If you hadn't made the face, she would have. She for a second she was buying into that.
My sister-in-law's sister asked Pete what he did for a living, and he told them that he was a Scotch egg roller. And she said, by the look on Kim's face, I can tell that's not true.
So someone give it away. But anyway, thank you for all trying for the game, even if certain members of the team are not quite as into it as the others.
You should have made it more like Markus Ritter theme, like how many amulets have I got in my pocket?
Ah, okay.
Or something like that. I don't know.
Yeah. It's a steady career, the Scotch egg. Yeah, exactly.
Everyone likes Scotch eggs. And it's party season. You have Scotch eggs at parties.
You do, don't you?
Yeah, you do. Right, I will apologise now before we go into the game. I am so thirsty, so if I'm constantly drinking, I apologise. It is just I've got tea and orange juice.
Do you want to do another tea or anything?
In a minute, yeah. I'm gasping.
Do you need a bottle for me as well?
Oh, yeah, but Pete made me a mug there.
You have much too, Doug Shocks. It's okay.
We didn't get Ellen a Scotch egg when she was over. Ellen, you've got to come back. We get your Scotch egg.
You've missed nothing. I'm not. Oh, I'm there then.
Heather got modded, but Ellen unmodded.
How many fucks do I have in my pocket? I like that.
Ask Pete.
I'll sort one out, man. Do you want that version?
We got a version.
Or do you want that version?
Hi, Jay.
Hello. You have a special edition.
That was the first ever produced Ellen. First ever.
Special
got the
edition.
First one.
That can't be
Never to be
at.
recreated.
Never to be recreated.
The correct answer is none when I'm at work. Oh, how you doing, Jay? How's the uni work going?
Yeah, so
cat
dad
mug.
Yeah.
Yeah, classic. You're right. Uni is uni. Well, do you know what, Jay? I'm gonna send you a message because I'd be interested to hear how you're organising your time, because I started my degree apprenticeship last week, and I'm kind of looking at the schedule going, oh my god, how am I going to fit all this in? So I thought, oh, do you know what, I know Jay's at uni, I might get some tips.
Do you remember Dungeons and Dragons the cartoon?
Yes.
No, not you. Red Panda.
Okay.
It's a question. Because I was about to ask something, but then I thought I might be showing my age a bit here. I know of it, never watched it. Doesn't matter, we won't go any further with the question. There we go, see?
Yeah, but now I want to know what the question is.
I was going to say, when you go to uni, do you go around going, uni? Like you did in the... Because that's what I'd do.
Yes, Dark Shocks. Definitely. We will do this. We will make it happen. So I put in our thread the dates for the deadlines for the first 4 modules. So all I need to do is basically work around those and we're all good. So I'd say if we figure out the first game, the first kind of proper lesson, if you like, the first lecture is on the 10th of January. So let me get through that to just kind of gauge sort of what it's like, and then we'll schedule something in. But yeah, definitely, like, I want to do this. So yeah, just got to be organised.
Yeah, organisation is key.
Yeah.
Also, so thank you. Yeah, right.
Come on, Zelda Cat. Come and say hello to everyone.
Come on.
Come on, Zelda.
Come on then, you little shithead. Come on.
She doesn't like the mic being
Doesn't
there.
like the mic arm, do you? You don't like it. It doesn't make for comfortable
we'll
cats,
get her
does
some
it?
treats in a bit and try and get her on Zelda
Oh,
Cat.
yeah, it is still treat time, isn't it?
Yeah, right. So let me press that button there. There we go. Markus Ritter goes to the past. So last week, recap. So basically, Markus and Ro have met and realised that they're the last of the Ritters and they're both shadow hunters. Ro has an ability to kind of see visions from the past, I guess.
Yeah.
Like when she touched the spot where the murder victim was killed, she saw memories and felt the victim's fear. Markus got invited to go to like a weekend away with his friend Claudia. Then he realised that this was where the murderer was going to be and that there was going to be another killing. One of the people on the weekend away died, Tessa. She drowned in a lake.
Oh, yeah, Tess. Yeah,
and now we're trying to we're going all detective, trying to figure out who killed Tessa. So we're going to do some detectivising. Come on, Zelda, you're fine.
Coming in. Come on. Oh, just
Hang on, I'm reading.
Wow.
I'm reading. Yeah, I've had purple hair. Purple hair's cute. Cool. Yeah, it does kind of feel a bit like contradiction, Dark Shocks. Like, once you've gathered enough clues, you can accuse someone. So I got very excited last weekend because I was like, oh my god, we're going all detective now. So yeah, I'm really looking forward to this. So it should be good. But yeah, everyone needs to try purple hair at least once.
Yeah, I don't think it'd suit me.
I really enjoyed being. I quite liked being pink, having pink hair as well, though. That was quite good, cool. Salmon, wouldn't recommend it. Well, it was meant to be peach, and it came out more.
How much salmon have I got in my pocket?
Zelda would be very happy if you did.
She'd be more happy with tuna, I think.
She's got treats tonight.
Oh yeah, I'll do that in a minute because it is an hour late for her treats.
Right. Okay. So let me.
It gets started and we'll.
Let me load the game. Let me load it up. That one. Load. Right. Here we go. Yeah. It's the upkeep. Right. So that's where we accuse someone, isn't it? I think. Oh yeah, potato.
Potato.
So we're currently playing as Ro. We need to find out who committed the murder, when and where. There must be some clues to be found somewhere. Yeah, everyone needs to go and get the potato from Firebox. Oh, what? Are they out of stock promo?
No, why?
Don't tell us that.
Have they sold out?
I do not plan to settle here for a long time.
No. Right, I'm going to start outside because you always start at the scene of the crime, right? Should we have a chat with Markus? Hang on, wrong button.
No, it really has gone.
No. No, not the potato.
I found it in America. Urban Outfitters.
Right, everyone get onto Urban Outfitters.
No.
No, not in stock. Man, I really want a potato.
Well, you ain't bloody getting one.
Please tell me they're in stock. Right, they're in stock on
No.
Ah, no, they're not on stock. There's a
Shit.
potato shortage.
That's from Australia.
Right. Well, Pete tries to track down a potato. We're going to go and talk to Markus.
Wow.
What are you doing here?
I'm trying to find clues here. It's best if you ask the people questions. Perhaps you will find contradictions in their statements.
Any news?
What?
They're in
I
stock
don't
in
think she was
Canada.
murdered here.
Everyone can breathe.
Her body was merely thrown into the water. There is no sign of blood or a struggle.
Is there anything about these people that I should know?
They've all known each other since university. The two men are brothers, and the women were best friends. P and Oliver are having a secret affair.
Yeah.
Look, I found evidence of this in the room.
Is there anything else I should know?
At a particular moment, the lights went out. I don't yet know why or what for. However, and whether it has anything to do with the murder.
Nothing else there. Right. So we can't get down there, but we
The
can
body of
have a look at the
Tessa.
body.
She was stabbed to death.
So she was stabbed. Okay, I thought she drowned.
A small toy pig. Does not look suspicious.
Oh, it does.
The hat is locked.
Looks very suspicious. in there. Alright, what's Ellen found? It's always aliens, right? Hang on, Peter's showing me the link. It's cute, but it's not a potato. Zelda. I think someone might want the T word.
Right, yeah, so I'll go and do the T word. Do you want me to do a hot water ball for your knee or anything?
Please.
For your knee?
Yes, please.
Back in
Have
a
a
second
sore knee
chat.
after running.
Come in. Come on.
Right, Zelda's gonna go and get treats. Yeah, alright, to be fair, yeah. I got everything. Oh.
2 garden launchers. I don't see anything special.
Right. Okay, so we really are like questioning everyone then. So what we gotta do is find everyone. There. Go that way. Let's go this way first. Because there wasn't anything here before. No. So we have learnt this through Dark Shox's streams that is always aliens or ghosts. They're always the culprits. Oh, hold on, where's the... Ah, there we go. Right, okay, so everyone must be inside. So let's go back inside. Let's go this way first.
The dining area, also with a view of the lake. If I'm right, we are now directly under Pia and Adrian's bedroom.
Okay. Is that
The
a
box
clue?
is locked. Only dishes and kitchen towels. Am I the only one who thinks such carpets are dangerous? They either slip out from under your feet or you trip over them. I'm not hungry. I do not drink coffee.
Alright, okay.
Now that's creepy.
Now we know the power went out
That's
at some point.
really much wine.
There. Pictures.
Whoever decorated this house has an inordinate need to paper the walls with pictures. I actually like sunflowers.
Okay, noted.
I love this foil. I could sit in front of the fire all evening with it and pop the bubbles.
It's nice how little things keep being thrown in to
An old
show kind
pamphlet.
of how opposite Ro and Marcus are.
An empty box.
Okay.
Miscellaneous tools.
So she
I
didn't appear
think
many
this is a chandelier mount.
Okay. Then which we looked at before.
Looks like it's part of the chandelier back there.
Okay, so there is nothing down in the basement. Although we know that Pia and... You lurk away, Jay. Pia and Oliver were down here
Okay,
messing
that's
about.
just creepy. You see this in every indie horror game. You pull down the gloves and the jump scare follows. No, not with me.
Okay. Right. So I guess that means everyone's in their rooms then. Maybe.
A rug like this would look great in my house too.
What about the... Oh, okay, there we go. We got Claudia. Let's have a little look around
Firewood for the
first.
fireplace. A fireplace. Surely cozy in the winter.
Hi, Ghost Owl. How you doing? You have turned up at the right moment because we are
I don't know, some
detectivizing.
kind of decoration.
We are trying to find out who done it.
The window is pointing to the terrace. Here you can see the side of the house. A dumbbell. What is it doing in the living room?
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Ghost Owl. Has it all calmed down a bit for you now? Let's talk to Claudia. Yeah.
It was exactly 12:15. I was just taking a bath and was charging my phone. When the electricity went, my phone's screen lit up and I saw the time.
Right, so we know that it was 12:15. The person whose surname is second to last alphabetically did it. Right, so we've got Markus, Rowe. Oh, actually, we don't know anyone's surnames. We've only got first names. We've got Markus, Rowe, Claudia, Pia, Oliver, Tessa, and Adrian, maybe? If I remember the names correctly. Tessa is the one who's died.
At about 11:30, when I went into the garden to get some fresh air, she was in the living room. Not really, except somebody knocked on Tessa's bedroom door at about 12:30.
Right, okay. Oh, if the name doesn't give surnames, you can't prove it. Ghost House wrong. Well done. So, right, timeline. Power cut was at 12:15. Someone knocked on Tessa's bedroom door at 12:30. And Claudia last saw Tessa at, was it 11 or 11:30? Did she just say? Thanks, Pete.
What?
Alright, have a pun for that. Just checking that. When did you last see Tessa?
At about
11:30.
11:30,
Alright.
when I went into the garden to get some fresh air,
Zelda
she was in
Cat,
the
what are you
living room.
doing? Right, okay. So let's hope we can remember all that. But we should probably be writing this down, right? Oh,
Ghost Owl,
okay.
what's up?
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Is it a good, slightly different role? Something interesting? But yeah, sorry to hear about your colleagues. Were you around at the time of the murder?
First in the garden. Then I played the piano around about 12 while Markus was in the shower. Afterwards I went to my room and was there until you came.
Right. We should probably write this down. Looks at Pete.
What with Bob's?
Where's your phone?
What? Phone is there. What have I got to do?
Right. We're
Where-
starting a timeline.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
What's the best place to do that in?
Notepad.
Notepad. Do you have a notepad?
Notes.
No.
It's a good role in that it exists, which wasn't a given, and the tasks aren't too different to what I'm used to. Okay. Yeah, I think you're right,
Notes.
Darkshots.
Right.
Right, so power cut. We'll put 12:15 power cut.
12, 15, power.
Yeah. Pete's writing it down on his phone. 12:30. Knock on Tessa's door.
12:30. Knock on Tess' door.
11:30.
Oh, you couldn't have done the 11:30 one first.
Sorry.
I don't know how to go up.
God, Pete.
Ah, well done.
Mr. Tech.
11:30.
What happened at 11:30? Claudia last saw Tessa.
Claudia
Where did she see her?
last saws Tess.
At about 11:30. When I went into the garden to get some fresh air, she was in the living room.
In the living room.
Living room.
The Detective Society aim. What else have we missed? Where were you around the time of the murder?
First in the garden. Then I played the piano around about 12 while Markus was in the shower.
There you go.
Afterwards, I went to
12.
my room and was there until you came.
12.
Claudia was on the piano and Marcus was
Claudia
in the sauna.
Was playing piano. Marcus was in shower. Oh,
And then at 12:15, Claudia was in the bath. Oh, you think, Bromo? Are you suspecting Claudia?
was in the bath.
Right, okay. Next suspect.
Where have you been these last 2 hours?
In the living quarters. When the electricity went, I quickly went down to the cellar to turn it back on.
Liar.
Then I went straight up to check on my wife.
And that's
I knocked, but since she didn't respond, I thought she was still sleeping and went away again.
Hang on, let's go back there.
Where have you been these last 2 hours?
In the living quarters. When the electricity went, I quickly went down to the cellar to turn it back on. Then I went straight up to check on my wife. I knocked, but since she didn't respond, I thought she was still sleeping and went away again.
Right, so at 12:15, Oliver was in the cellar. Knock on Tessie's door was probably Oliver. Right? Oh no. Do you need someone to come and save you, Promo, from the spider? Right? Okay.
Do you know where your wife was?
She was in the living room with me, and then she went to her room to rest.
Okay. Oh, you could, please. It's alright.
Do you know where the other people were?
No, I think Claudia was in the garden and then also went to her room.
Yep.
Pia and Adrian were having a drink on the terrace, but that was around 11:30.
Pia and
Adrian on the terrace.
Adrian drinking on terrace.
Do you
Let's do
know
that
where
again.
the other people were?
No, I think Claudia was in the garden and then also went to her room. Pia and Adrian were having a drink on the terrace, but that was around 11:30.
Do you know when your wife went to her room?
At 12 o'clock.
Okay, 12 o'clock. Tessa went to room.
Is it possible that Tessa had something to do with the power cut?
Certainly not.
Wow. How does he know though? If the power cut was at 12:15, how does he know? Right. Okay. So we questioned Oliver, although this guy is having an affair.
And he has no shoes on.
Right, so now we're going to go up to the bedrooms. And that's a bathroom.
They are neat and tidy.
Oh, it was a bit frosty, doesn't it?
Does a little bit, doesn't it?
Right.
Where were you between 11 and 1?
I went to the cellar to pick out a decent bottle of wine for my wife and me. Then we had a glass together. That must have been around 11:30.
Yep,
Yeah.
that was right.
I then briefly went to a room to be alone for a bit.
What time?
After I had rested, I decided to get another nice bottle from the cellar. It took a bit longer to choose one.
Oh, did you see the look on Pia's face then? Suspicious.
Did you see who went into the cellar to turn the power back on?
No. The power cut happened after I had gone back up.
Oh.
If you were in the cellar, why didn't you turn the electricity back on?
I didn't think the fuse box was in the cellar. I also wouldn't have known how to do it.
Oh, dude. Seriously, even I know how to do it. This guy hasn't given us any times.
Where were you at the suspected time of the murder?
I was on the terrace and had a bit of a chat with Markus until my husband came with the wine. We had a glass together, and then I chose a book and went to lie down in the garden. Markus should be able to testify to that too. I asked
He
him
did,
to tell my
yeah.
husband that I needed some sun cream. When I had had enough of sunbathing, I made myself a snack in the kitchen.
Alright, but we've still got no times
No
there.
times.
Hang on, I'm just going to replay that one. There was a lot of information there.
Where were you at the suspected time of the murder?
I was on the terrace and had a bit of a chat with Markus until my husband
Yeah.
came with the wine.
That happened.
We had a glass together, and then
Yeah,
I
we saw
chose
her
a
choose the
book and
book.
went to lie down in the garden.
Yeah, and we saw her laying
Markus should
down.
be able to testify to that too. I asked him to tell my husband that I needed some sun cream. When I had had enough of sunbathing, I made myself a snack in the kitchen.
Did we see her? We didn't see her in the kitchen. We did, but it was before. But
I
anyway.
don't remember. Yeah, it is a cool shoulder decoration thingy. I would agree with that. Yes, I would.
Okay, alright.
Where were you when the electricity went off?
In the kitchen,
Liar.
Claudia had just stopped playing the piano.
Yeah, possibly. Alright, so at 12. Oh, hold on, what was the question? Where were you when the electricity went off? She was in the kitchen.
Yeah.
So 12:15, Pia was in the kitchen. Alright.
Who turned the power back on?
I don't know.
The door to the cellar is right next to the kitchen. You saw nobody going down to turn the power back on?
No. I might have been standing by the fridge. And you can also get to the cellar from the hallway.
Can you?
Uh-huh.
Alright, dude. Hang on.
Where were you between 11 and 1?
I went to the cellar to pick out a decent bottle of wine for my wife and me. Then we had a glass together. That must have been around 11:30. I then briefly went to a room to be alone for a bit. After I had rested, I decided to get another nice bottle from the cellar. It took a bit longer to choose one.
Did you see who went into the cellar to turn the power back on?
No. The power cut happened after I had gone back
The
up.
power cut happened after I come back up.
If you were in the cellar, why didn't you turn the electricity back on?
I didn't think the fuse box was in there.
But he wasn't in the cellar when the
I
fuse.
also wouldn't have known how to do it.
Am I right in it? Like, is anyone else?
Yeah, that
getting
makes
this?
sense. If
Right?
it didn't happen till he came up, why would he have done it?
No, but then he doesn't say, but I wasn't in the cellar when it happened. Do you know what I mean? Like,
Translation
he
thing, though?
he contradicts himself, right? But why would he kill Tessa?
So it's her and the other guy that's having the affair, isn't it?
Yeah.
So he was looking for his wife. He couldn't find her. She was down in the cellar with the other geezer.
Yeah. He was down there at the same time.
He went down there to get a bottle of wine, see him doing the Rudy
at the
Rude.
second time. Yeah, the second time.
So he, so that's why they're being cagey, because they're not telling the truth about what was actually going on at the time.
All right, so he killed Tessa then.
What's up, Kev? A long
Hi.
while, I reckon. Yeah.
Sorry, I know we keep listening to Adrian's answers.
Where
I'm gonna
were
do it
you
again.
between 11 and 1?
I went to the cellar to pick out a decent bottle of wine for my wife and me.
So she's
Then we had
nodding
a
on that
glass
point.
together. There must have been around 11:30. I then briefly went to a room to be alone for a bit. After I had rested, I decided to get another nice bottle from the cellar. It took a bit longer to choose one.
Did you see who went into the cellar to turn the power back on?
No. The power cut happened after I had gone back up.
If you were in the cellar, why didn't you turn the electricity back on?
I didn't think the fuse box was in the cellar.
Oh,
I also wouldn't have known how to do it.
so who else is lying then?
I need to talk to P alone. Someone has to
Oh,
lure
okay.
Adrian out of the room for me.
Thanks, Ro. Let's go and have a chat to Marcus. And if Marcus don't do it, we'll go and have a chat to Claudia.
Marcus, can you find a pretext to get Adrian out of the room? I have to speak to Pia alone.
Sure thing.
Thanks.
Oh, I like Ro and Marcus.
The Bill were just going to go mad, though, aren't they? Like, well, you didn't call us straight away when someone was murdered.
I'm sorry, everyone, but Adrian, could you help me for a minute?
Come on, Pia. Spill. Oh. Oh, okay, so we can kind of go, wait.
We found this.
What? How? Doesn't matter. Yes, I'm having an affair with Oliver. It's been going on for a while.
dun.
Did Tessa or Adrian know about it?
No,
No.
Yes.
Maybe.
At least I hope not.
Is there anything else that you might like to tell me?
Yes. When you asked my husband where he had been at the time of the power cut, he lied. He can't have been in the cellar because
Oliver and I were down there.
Oliver and I were down there. We caused the power cut, and Oliver turned the electricity back on.
Yeah, that's what I thought happened.
Adrian was never in the cellar. We would have seen him.
Adrian, what have you done and why? Oh, leave. Let's go and chat to Markus again. No. Alright. It's Adrian, isn't it?
It's got to be, isn't it?
It's got to be
Crime
Adrian.
time, murderer, and crime scene. Make an effort, Ro.
Oh, okay. Oh. So where was Adrian? We know he wasn't down in the cellar. And when was the murder? Oh. Right, so where was everyone else? Well, do we even know when do we think the murder was? It was between 11 and 1. He looks too happy. It's because he's got wine. We know that it was between 11 and 1. At 11:30, Claudia saw Tess in the living room while she went out to the garden.
Right, it can't have been at 11:30
Because she was seen.
because Adrian and Pia were drinking on the terrace. Pia, yeah. 12 o'clock, Claudia was playing piano and Markus was in the sauna. Tess went to her room, so it could have been starting there.
Yeah.
Claudia was in the bath. Oliver was in the cellar with what's-her-face, and she wasn't in the kitchen because she was down in the cellar, so she was lying. Knock on Tess's door.
So it must have been at 12:15 then.
So I would say it was at 12:15, but where I don't know.
Oh. Okay, we don't. We've only got one. 11.
And then it's 12 then.
But are you sure? Because at 12, Claudia said she's. Who said that Tessa went to the room? Can we back out?
It was Oliver said that. Because that's when he went down into the basement with what's-her-face.
I'm going to go and ask Oliver again.
Yeah, Adrian's a wino.
Where
yeah.
have you been these last 2 hours?
In the living quarters. When the electricity went, I quickly went down to the cellar to turn it back on. Then I went straight up to check on my wife. I knocked, but since she didn't respond, I thought she was still sleeping and went away again.
Do you know where your wife was?
She was in the living room with me, and then she went to her room to rest.
Yeah.
Do you know where the other people were?
No, I think Claudia was in the garden and then also went to her room. Pia and Adrian were having a drink on the terrace, but that was around 11:30.
All right.
Do you know when your wife went to her room?
At 12 o'clock.
You're right, Phil.
So, Phil.
Zelda is sitting in front of the monitor, falling asleep.
Is it possible that Tessa had something to do with the power cut?
Certainly not.
Right, so Oliver said that Tessa went to her room at 12, but no one actually saw her.
No. But it couldn't have happened. Well, see, the thing is, she was in the water. So I'm assuming it happened in the garden.
No, because they said that there was no blood. She was stabbed, but there was no blood or signs of struggle. That's what Markus said.
Yeah, but you couldn't get a bleeding body down the 8 flights of stairs through a hallway across a garden without it.
Alright, I'm just saying.
So assuming that's the case.
No, that's not the right assumption. The right assumption is to figure out where everyone else was at that time and then pick the area where no one was.
Well, then it must have been her room then. Because no one went into her room.
bathroom. It could be the bathroom. Basement. Living room. Oh. Marcus's bedroom. Maybe, do you know what? Maybe we need to go in the bedrooms. So it's pretty much got all the rooms. Right, let's go up to the bedrooms and have a look at them. Just in case there's anything in there, right? We didn't go into all of them. We did those. This is our room, right?
A
I think
basket
so.
full of blankets. Pillows.
Is it our room?
It is empty.
No, it's not our room. But we can't look on...
Marcus' room. Actually, I don't suspect him at all, but I would still like to take a look in his bag.
Okay. Yeah, you're here for the murder mystery, Phil. But...
The pouch was in Marcus' pocket. This would be a really
We probably
nice
shouldn't have
vacation
done that.
spot. Without murdering shadows, of course.
we kind of know who done it, but we're
I
trying
don't
to
have
figure
time to
out...
look at the facility.
Yeah, that's what we're looking for, Phil. We're trying to figure out what time and where.
A walk-in closet, of course.
Of course.
I'm not interested in the pictures. All novels. I guess someone here likes to lie by the lake and read all day long. I'm not interested in the pictures. Why does the image not hang on the wall?
There's no
These
blood
are
or
just a few
anything.
documents and invoices concerning the house. Nothing that helps me. Books only. The trash can is empty.
No clues in there.
There are only a few gloves in the box. Claudia must have emptied her bag.
There just doesn't feel there's anything
Creams,
here that's going to help
mouthwashes,
us.
a brush. I would not mind a bath. Whether I can still install one in my cabin? No curtains in the bathroom? Also says a lot about a person.
Right. So could it have been the other bathroom? What's that? That was Tessa's dress. She was wearing blue.
Piece of a dress? Is that... I would not mind a bath. Whether I can still install one in my cabin?
So it was in the bathroom.
So it was in the
It
bathroom.
was in the bathroom. Bathroom. That just so happened it was on the bathroom. So, where was everyone else then when they weren't in the bathroom? So, oh, hold on. Oh no, I thought we could kind of change it, but we're only getting kind of full hours. It doesn't look like I can put it on. So it wasn't at 11 o'clock because we know she was alive because someone saw her. At 12, someone saw her go to her room. So could it have been at 1?
But it's got to have been on one, hasn't it? No, it's dead too late though.
Why? Because we don't know where everyone else was at 1. Do we?
Yeah, but no one mentions one at a time, do they, really?
No.
It's either 12 or 1. But
Right, let's go back.
unless it wasn't Adrian.
It was Adrian.
Do you reckon?
Well, we know.
Your own wellness area? Not bad. A small sauna cabin.
We know
So-
that Pia and Oliver were together in the cellar, and we know they caused a power cut because we saw that. We know
Yeah.
Claudia was in the bath at the time because we saw that and her phone went off. So then the only other people at the time of the power cut were Tessa and Adrian.
Fair play.
Promo thinks it was Markus Ritter, just to be controversial. Doesn't really seem like there's much.
A
that's
washing
gonna
machine.
help us in here.
A dryer.
though. Yeah. Hi, Zelda Cat. How's it going? Oh, I'm going the wrong.
I can play the piano.
I'm going the wrong way now. We need to go further. Right, and he said he had been in the living quarters. Claudia said she had been in her room, which was at the other side of the
Yeah.
bedrooms. So, where was Pia at that time? Like afterwards?
She was in the kitchen. She was out in the garden reading a book after she had a drink on the terrace. Then she once she had enough sunbathing, she came inside and was in the kitchen.
That was afterwards. The thing is, if Tessa went up to her room, she could have been asleep at that point. So we don't know if it was 12 or 1.
No, I can't see where the clue is that tells you.
I'm more likely to go for 1 because
Well done,
Oliver said that he saw Tessa at 12. So she was alive at 12.
Yeah, okay. Go for 1 then.
All right, we're going to try 1 o'clock. If it's wrong, it's my fault. Ready?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, I'm really sorry about what happened.
Mike way wrong.
Ah, okay then.
All right, should we try 12 then?
Hmm.
Thanks for helping us choose.
Yeah,
We can
okay.
all do with a decent drink after this tragedy.
No problem. It's my pleasure.
No false moves. Go into the boiler room. We know who and what you are. There are no mirrors here for you to escape through. No!
Oh my god. Oh.
Oh dear. That went well, didn't it?
Shit.
You think?
Do you think he also had something to do with Marie's death? A shadow who takes possession of people.
Perhaps we have to stop him at all costs.
Explain that to the old Bill. They're going to have a
Right.
field day.
But just to explain to everyone else, Adrian wasn't Adrian. Like, he was Adrian.
But he
But
had a shadow.
The thing doing the killing is a shadow which can take possession of bodies.
Mm.
So the thing had possession of Adrian. But if a shadow can only travel through mirrors and the shadow killed Adrian, where's the shadow gone now?
I don't know. Unless it's... So I can delete this now. We don't need this now.
No,
do
we done that. Although we kind of got it wrong first of all.
No, I need a time though.
So this game is basically the thing.
Yeah.
I guess so. Okay, continue. Right, so what's on the agenda now? What have we got to do? We should keep Clara up to date. Let's go call Clara. Laptop.
Why do you have 2 mobile phones?
I don't. I took this one from the murderer.
You stole from a dead person?
Not from a dead person, from a shadow. That's something completely different.
So,
Ah, come on, Marcus. You know it was a good idea. Where is Marcus?
Or Kurt Russell, no less.
Right, let's find Clara.
Hey, Ro, what's up?
Hey Clara, we are in a somewhat tricky situation. The Shadow now knows that we're after him, and today he tried to get rid of us.
Oh my god. Glad to hear you could escape.
Yes, everything turned out okay, but from now on we have to try to steal a march on him.
We?
hi, I'm Markus.
Since when does we include this douche?
This is Marcus. He is also Ritter.
Nice to meet you. It's really great.
Shut up, pretty boy.
Excuse me, but I have an...
We took the mobile from his last body at the crime scene. Perhaps we can use it to find out where he has been in Vienna?
Sure, shouldn't be a problem. Just give me some time.
That's great. If that
Can
were
you tell me why that guy is still talking to me? Is he even useful to us, or is he just a piece of decoration?
Clara, please concentrate. Marcus is, well, he can do... To be honest, I don't know. But we can always use cannon fodder?
Okay, sweetie. If you think so. I will text you when I get the information.
Thank you so much.
Okay, Marcus had to leave because of this stupid book publication. Then I'll continue alone. We need more information on the murder victims. It can't be that hard to get to the forensic pathologist. First, let's find out where it's located.
What? Like that's going to be easy.
What?
This is how we should treat someone on conference calls. I'd like to. Oh dear, right. What was that? That pointy finger. Right. Okay. What do we do? It must be possible to transfer data from the cell phone to the computer.
Oh, there's
Who
a
has
lead
more
somewhere.
information about the murder victims?
There was a lead somewhere, wasn't there?
There was.
Like a USB lead.
Didn't she have one?
Yeah.
All right. No.
The best way is to connect the cell phone to the computer with a cable. That way Clara can access it.
But do we not-
Did we do that? Okay, I think that might be that we've kind of done that thing. Yeah, that we've done
right,
that thing. Who has more information about the murder victims? Well, the police. But, like, how do we... Well, that's our house. That's the murder scene. And that's the respawn bar.
So we got to look on the laptop for an online map. Or something?
Who has more information about the murder victims? Where's the...
I usually have the TV on in the background while I'm working on my blog.
I'm saying maybe if you turn on... You know, like we turned on the TV before and there was a news
Isn't there a
report
phone
on.
book somewhere?
Yes,
My-
but
my-
hasn't it got like just names in it? Like...
Yeah.
I had no idea that private individuals could still be listed in the phone book.
Private individuals.
An old newspaper from a few months ago. In it was an article about a woman's murder from a murder board.
Something on the laptop.
Something on the murder board?
What, our murder board?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, maybe. Yeah. Right, okay, let's go upstairs then. Trying to remember which room.
so many murdered women. I'm quite sure that there is a shadow behind it.
Remember that you have to flip it 3 times when trying to plug it in.
An article about one of the femicides. More and more murders of women, and more attention to what is happening. I hope the shadow does not disappear soon, then I have no chance to find him.
Oh,
Hopefully, I can put an end to this soon.
there was... It did say the name of the person who was looking into the murders.
My personal touch to the otherwise state decor.
Potato.
Me too.
And then Darkshots translated it for us. Do you remember? It was like Investigator Ricky.
Yeah.
Do you remember?
That's right, yeah. I don't remember where it was though.
No, it was at the beginning, like in a cutscene. I remember that much. Was that the name that you remember, Darkshots? Yeah, alright, so maybe that's in the phone book. Maybe. I could be clutching at straws here. Yeah, because they all start with P. So that's not gonna work, right? No. Hold on.
I told you.
Yeah, but she said it was individuals, so who knew that it was? Sorry, phone is beeping.
Let's check for a Pete. And they were no Pete in the book.
Right, but how do we now use that information? Can we like make a call? Or is it like a location? Like, can we leave and go somewhere now? Yes. We can. So I just need to reply to that message. Do it myself.
We are talking amongst ourselves.
Oh, I will.
Do you want any more to drink?
Yeah.
You will do. I'll let you do your message first.
Okay.
Would you want another tea or a soft drink?
No, another tea would be good.
Yeah, like another same as that one.
I don't want normal tea, fruit tea.
Nutmeg and vanilla tea, cheese tea, chicken tea. How many teas have I got in my pocket?
None, because they're in the kitchen. I'll have a nutmeg one.
A nutmeg.
Yeah, I'll have a nutmeg tea. Oh, right, okay.
Right, you
Sorry
done?
about that. Yeah.
I shall back in a second, chat.
Oh yeah. Tea. Right. We're in the pathology place. To be fair, that's true. What is the tea thing doing? That the tea thing's stuck. There we go, it's done. Pun. Right. Let's go look at some dead bodies.
A really big door. No idea what this is for. It looks like a couch, but in the middle of an aisle.
Oh.
Why did I assume it wouldn't work? I'd rather leave it alone.
But now I want to press some buttons.
It is switched off.
Okay. Let's go forward.
My hands are not dirty. a normal fire extinguisher.
Ready for task. All right, so maybe we can play around with it later then.
All pretty green here. Cool sunglasses.
Yeah. Oh, okay, here we go. Right.
Should the set temperature not match the actual temperature? It might be a bit too warm for the corpses right now.
All right.
Should the set temperature not match the
Stays
actual
there.
temperature? It might be a bit too warm for the corpses right now.
I'm guessing we're going to have to talk, aren't we? Right, so yeah, our person, magazine,
Aren't there
box.
always transplant organs in those blue boxes?
Oh, look who it is.
Oh no. Is she a Markus Ritter fan? Then it will probably be bribery. The classic.
Hey. Oh, so now we're going to try and fool her into... Yeah, that's what it looks like, Phil.
Roberta König from the police station. I'm here to collect a report about the murdered couple.
Since when
Excuse
has
you?
superintendent's been given an assistant?
The series of murders is getting out of hand, so she's happy to have some support.
Even if the police president had been murdered, Grünschnabel would never work in a team. But you don't look like a journalist either.
Oh, God.
You're right. I don't work for Grünschnabel. I'm a private detective.
Yeah, sure. Do I really look that stupid? You're definitely one of those true crime podcast fanatics.
So what? I like listening to those.
Well, I hate true crime podcasts. Stop wasting my time.
Uh-oh. Failed.
Roberta König from the police station. I'm here to collect a report about the murdered couple.
Since when has superintendent's been given an assistant?
The series of murders is getting out of hand, so she's happy to have some support.
Even if the police president had been murdered, Grünschnabel would never work in a team. But you don't look like a journalist either.
You're right. I don't work for Grünschnabel. I'm a private detective.
Yeah, sure.
Sorry, Dark
Do I really
Sharks.
look that stupid? You're definitely one of those true crime podcast fanatics.
So it's just letting me repeat the answers that I gave.
So what? I like listening to those.
Well, I hate true crime podcasts. Stop wasting my time.
All right, all right.
Oh no. Oh no. Is she? Then it will probably.
Have we got anything? No. She does have a good fringe promo. All right. Let's see what we can get then, right? Thanks, Pete.
What have I missed?
Could you not?
We're trying to get in, but I kind of cocked up with. Well, I think I messed up
What?
with the receptionist.
Could you
Not
not?
receptionist, but
She got Twinkie.
Cannot be Glux. Otherwise, they would already no longer work.
Vacuum eater.
I need infos on bodies, not a Kafifa.
Nothing else to look at there. Oh, so how do we do this then?
Should the set temperature not...
What have we got? Not very much. Penknife, a pencil, lockpick, a drawing that was a clue for another puzzle, and the book that we found. So not really anything that's gonna help us.
I need a copy of your book.
This won't be released until tomorrow. My copy is still at the post office, according to Schmidt.
Then go get it.
Yeah, Marcus.
I can't get away from here. Schmidt says I will get mine before the press conference.
That's too late. I need it now. Otherwise, I won't get anywhere here.
The meeting will take even longer. You could sneak into the publishing house and look for the pickup receipt.
Is he serious?
I think he's serious.
Right, so now we've got to go and find a book. Oh. Can you see the exit anywhere? Exit sign?
I really wonder what Marcus is there for. So breaking in is also on the list.
Looks like it. We got lockpicks.
We got lockpicks. We can
got
do it.
lockpicks. We're not afraid to use them.
Publisher Flimmer. Sounds sus already.
Yes, it does.
I'm going to be honest, Phil. The character swap bothers me. I'm not going to lie. But it's not as bad as it could be.
Why?
Well, because you don't invest so much in an adventure game character like that.
No, but why is it all right here? Why is it not as bad as it could be?
That's what I'm saying. Because normally with a character, you end up getting skills and do you know what I mean? You save your ammo and you do the thing. And all of a sudden they go, and now you're going to be someone else. And you're like, oh, for fuck's sake, I've got to do that all again.
What? There's some Skyrim shoes.
Damn, that's not the way to do it.
How do you know what the way is? Oh, thanks, Dark Shocks. That makes sense. Like FMV, right?
No, but yes, SMB.
Once
but
more.
that's right, Phil. That's where it gets me.
Oh, hold on. Right, so we're on this one here. Is that what they're saying?
Yeah.
What do I have to do to...
Is it that arrow pointing up that you click?
Yeah, but
No.
I guess... Oh, okay.
Damn, that's not the way to do it. Once more.
I'm trying to figure out what the...
So you move it to a position,
Mm.
then you click the arrow at the top, and
Right.
does that move you to the next one if you've got it right?
I don't know. Sorry, I've done something to my knee while running, and it's quite sore.
No.
See? So move one,
Yes.
so now you're on the second one.
Right, okay.
Damn, that's not the way to do
Oh,
it.
no.
So now up,
I got it.
right? So now try it.
Once more.
Oh, right, I'll tell you
You're
what
right,
I'm going to do.
Dave.
Sup, Dave? How you doing, man? Right.
This is like the liar.
Yeah, what we're going to do is I'm going to take a photo of the right position for each,
Okay.
so you can
all
remember,
right.
yeah?
All right,
Because
fair
otherwise
enough.
it could
All
get
right, okay.
real. So that's the right position for the first one, isn't it?
Done.
Yeah?
Yeah.
So that's one.
No. Yes. Damn, that's not the way to do it. I got it. Once more. Done. No.
Do you have to get your rhythm? You go one way and then the other way.
I'm trying to count.
Yes. Damn, that's not the way to do it. I got it. Once more. Done. No. Yes. Damn, that's not the way to
it
do
must
it.
Be.
I got it. Once more.
This is going to take a while, I
Done.
think.
No. Yes.
That made a different sound.
Did it?
I got it.
Yeah.
Done.
Don't need that.
Yes. I got it. One more. Damn, that's not the way to do it.
We said.
Done. Yes. One more.
Hey,
Well,
we
what
got there.
did you mess up this week, Dave?
What's a bit of breaking and entering?
Marcus said the pickup receipt is on Claudia's desk. No, that's
Yes,
not what I'm
Zelda,
looking
it's
for.
on the desk.
That's it.
Oh, you ate real bad. Was it good food though?
It definitely gets harder when it is getting close to Christmas.
Yeah.
How was your Christmas party, Dave? Post office? Post office. Oh, look, Marcus is everywhere there.
How much advertising budget does this rundown book publisher actually have? Marcus hangs everywhere. Great if you want to investigate undercover. The post office. I don't have to go there.
All right. Let's go to the post office then.
You can tell the stories if you'd like, Dave.
Yeah, if you want to. By all means. Right, so we've got a
The
copy
great
of the book.
novel by Marcus. I mean Claudia. Whatever.
Right, so then we go back to the pathology unit. Go talk to the... She's not there.
Oh no. Is she a Markus Ritter fan?
Where is she? Hey! Thanks for letting us look at your dead bodies.
Yes. This is a device. How am I supposed to know what it is?
Okay.
X-rays. Yes, that's the chest. At least not an artificial hip.
All right. Okay. That story sounds positive so far.
A room divider. No idea what it does here. Not the gaming PC I would want for Christmas.
Oh, I don't know. Pete likes a bit of tech.
Not the gaming PC I would want for Christmas.
So that's one plot line. All right, that sounded like a positive plot line.
Bribery was the magic word.
All right, Phil, have a pun.
Look what I've got for you.
Ooh,
First you have to answer a few questions for me.
I'm not going to break my professional code for that. No, I can't help you. The report will go only to the police.
I understand, of course. I'll sort the official report out for myself. What I actually wanted from you was your personal opinion about the cases.
How do you mean personal opinion? Everything I know is written in my notes. I wouldn't keep anything from the police, would I?
Then you have no doubt considered the possibility that the murders are connected?
What's that supposed to mean? They were all due to relationship issues. Tragic cases of domestic quarrels gone wrong.
My colleague's got
Which
thrown
ones
out the
occur very
party for
often.
getting smashed and
Yes,
destroying
but
a
these all
chair.
seem to have something in common. Don't you
Ellen's
think so too?
back.
Back
A
sauce.
few things did seem rather strange.
All right, sorry, I'm paying attention. I meant to be solving a case. All right, so we don't actually have to do anything. We've got nothing to achieve, but we're looking at.
I wish I could take a look at the body.
Really? Do you really want to do that?
I can't conclude anything from the pictures. I need the information from the pathologist directly. As far as I know, the murder weapon was always the same.
Not the same one, of course. But yes, it was always a bladed weapon that was found at the scene.
Okay.
What was the relationship between the culprit and the victim?
They were all couples. 2 of them had been together for over 10 years, 2 others only for a few weeks. According to friends, there had never been any problems between them.
Except Adrian and Tessa weren't a couple unless they were also having an affair.
Right.
What, with Twitch or this game, Ellen? Or both?
How were the murders committed?
The victims were stabbed and bled internally to death. And they had hematomas on their arms as though they had been held fast
Both.
with superhuman strength.
Yeah, they heard Ellen was planning to steal that helicopter.
Did the culprit stab himself to death?
That's one of the things that I can't really understand. The culprits all stabbed themselves, and they all did it with their left hand.
Oh.
There really are an unusual number of similarities, but I find the fact that the culprits killed themselves in such a brutal manner most odd.
You said it. And what is even stranger is the fact that these people had major heart problems. Some kind of heart disease. Their heart must look as though the culprits had undergone extreme stress during or shortly after the deed.
How can you tell such a thing?
Major mental strain can lead to rhythm disturbances, thrombosis in the heart ventricles, or to pulmonary edema. All the culprits had experienced this to a greater or lesser extent. We call it stress cardiomyopathy, but it's also known as broken heart syndrome.
Sorry, that's actually a disease?
Well, the symptoms are very unspecific, and it isn't often diagnosed. I only mentioned it in passing in my report. I couldn't possibly claim that the culprits had suffered a broken heart just before the deed.
Well, it wouldn't be so very strange in this case.
How do you mean?
Oh, nothing. Thank you for your time. And enjoy the book.
Yeah. Thanks for all that information you shouldn't have given me.
I'm pretty sure you shouldn't be eating over the dead bodies either. There's got to be some sort of health and safety shiz going on there, right?
All right.
All right.
Can we talk to her again? Or... what if we do that?
That's certainly good lightning.
Okay, so I can't actually look at... oh, no, I can.
I wish I could take a look at the body.
Okay. Let's exit and see what happens.
Sorry, I have to use our chat to hold the info. Attack from behind in the heart. Takutsubo, offender. Left-handed.
Okay. Why do I get the feeling that that clue's going to be useful later?
Yeah.
Where have we got to go now? Go back to Rose house.
Very good dark shots.
Yeah, nicely done.
I've read Takutsubo somewhere before.
One of the books.
Yeah. Let's have a look.
There he is.
Alright. Reading time. Takotsubo cardiomyopathy is a specific form of acute heart failure in which there is a transient of the left ventricle with characteristic wall motion disturbances. The disease was first described in 1990 in Japan, but its characteristic profile has gained worldwide attention due to its characteristic profile in a short time. The genesis of the disease is not conclusively clarified. In the typical case, anterior wall and apex of the heart are hypotonetic. The basal wall sections are hypercontractile. Don't understand what any of this means. Since the resulting contraction pattern closely resembles a traditional Japanese octopus trap, the disease was named Takotsubo after the Japanese name. The Takotsubo cardiomyopathy is often but not always preceded by a strong emotional, e.g. stress, loss of a partner, or a physical event, surgery, trauma, shortness of breath as a trigger. The clinical symptoms are similar to those of the acute coronary syndrome, angina pectoris, shortness of breath. There are regular laboratory constellations, as in myocardial infarction.
Infraction.
That's it says infarction.
No, it should be infraction.
But CK and troponin are more characteristically mildly elevated and do not reach the level of a typical transmural myocardial infarction.
4 out of 14.
The ECG often shows ST segment elevations and T negativations, but rarely ST segment depression. Thus, the Takotsubo cardiomyopathy can hardly be differentiated from acute coronary syndrome on admission. Oh, that was wordy. Why did the Scarecrow win an award? Because he was outstanding in his field, even with hay fever. Nice promo.
Very nice.
Hold on, why was the pencil there? Why have you got pencil?
Right on the other page.
What have we got? What have we got? We got stuff. Must escape from the body of the host before it dies from Takotsubo. Process start after energy absorption. He
He
must
mu-
kill the other part in order to break the bound of the soul relationship. Then a huge amount of emotional energy is released. Oh, come on. Oh, okay. It's easier if you do that.
Ah, I see what you got to do, right. Category.
Energy shadow equals bodiless. Only take possession of soulmates to absorb their energy. To underline the important passages and prepare for the exam. Yeah, tell me about it. Got a lot of those coming up. Just checking that there's nothing else on. But I don't think there is. No. But what do we do with that information? There must be information in the books. Okay, so there's more we haven't found then. There's something we haven't
These
done.
are the next books I want to.
So there must be something we haven't found. Unless we now have to find a book about an energy shadow.
Yeah.
Because I really don't think there's anything else here. Let's check the other books, right?
Yeah, check other books.
These are the next books. These are the next books. These are the next.
It kind of feels
These are
like
the next books I want to publish on my blog. My mother took all this from her husband, who was a shadow hunter, and brought it up here, so I can gain the knowledge to protect myself in case I should become a shadow hunter anyways.
And my food at the party was cold by the time they finally served it at 10:30. That's late.
That is late for food.
I need my dinner before then. Where else have we got books? Upstairs?
Yeah, but I don't think you can actually look at any of them though.
No.
A pile of books. I still haven't sorted them all.
Was it a work Christmas party, Dave?
You said colleagues, right?
Oh yeah, it must have been them.
Hello, little cat. You wonderful little cat.
Checking.
And hello to all the cats at home. There we go. Exactly, Phil.
I'm
gonna have to move my leg.
I'm going to my leg. Oh, it's really sore. I'm broken. I'm broken. Oh.
Nose.
Oh, come on, what have we missed?
I've got it.
Oh, there we go.
The shadow attacks soulmates. Come here tomorrow after the book presentation, and then we'll go through everything we have so far again.
Okay. All right, we did that
Gluttony.
bit. That's good.
Okay, today is going to be a better day.
All right, Ro. What's on the agenda? I should investigate the first crime scene again.
Okay, Tato, we'll do it.
It's just checking on the Tato. It's fine.
My personal touch to the otherwise state decor.
Right, we'll go to the first crime scene again. So. You knew that was going to happen because the shot was different. Oh, Ro. No, Ro. Where's Ludwig?
Busy.
Hang on. What's on the agenda for Marcus? Today is the day of days. The book release is about to start. Okay, but first, coffee. Coffee. Oh, have some puns. We got an achievement for that.
We did get an
Hold on,
achievement
look,
for that.
Marcus has got.
The
We-
sand in this bag is the only thing
But
left
Rose
from the
stole
family
it.
Ritter's protective amulet.
Oh, maybe we were meant to go and show it to Marcus.
Ah,
Didn't do that, did we? Nope, back in the bedroom. I always get turned about. Ludwig's not in the bathroom. I find it quite tricky to navigate the apartment. I think it's more me than the game though. 9 PM is prime coffee time. Alright, let's go. Oh, okay. Marcus is looking a bit puzzled. Alright, I hope this reads this out because I can't read that. Ugh. Okay, I got some more reading to do. Oh, Dave, that's so cute. But honestly, the biggest thing I took away from the party is that if anyone ever looks in my eyes like those two dudes we didn't know were a couple, I'm falling in love for life. Oh, come on, that's really sweet.
do I look into your eyes that way, honey?
No, but you do look like roast potatoes like that.
I do, yes. Is that flue pipe too long? What, in the kitchen? I didn't notice. I'll have a look.
In somewhere that I'm not
Somewhere.
going to try to pronounce. A magic card, yeah.
Well, talking of magic cards, Dave.
I'll carry on reading, shall I?
Building my new Angels deck.
You can show some cards if you
No,
want.
they're just using it as a prop, really, more than anything else.
Thanks, Dark Shocks. I'm still not going to try and pronounce it though. Right, in the place, tourist village in Austria, 2 deaths have been reported. They involve a 28-year-old woman and her
Sup,
partner,
Tim?
33. Hi, Tim.
Are you there or are you at flat? Oh, of course, it must be a flat.
Could be watching on phone.
Oh yeah, could be watching on phone.
We are not there.
Oh,
The woman was stabbed and the man is said to have subsequently committed suicide. Yesterday afternoon, the police were called to a crime scene that is normally known for idyllic bathing trips and upscale cocktail parties. In a house directly on the shore of the lake, a body with a stab wound was found. As always, the police are withholding information about the course of events. However, an informant told the messenger that the deceased is said to have drifted lifeless in the water and a friend eventually brought her ashore and attempted to revive her. Luxury party shaken by murder. We all know Pete stares longingly at the Pikachu onesie. Both the victim and the witness, I'll just point out that Dark Shocks at Game Blast is like 2 months away. Both the victim and the witness were part of a group of friends who were staying in the house for several days. According to anonymous sources, those present there were part of the upscale circles in Vienna. Accordingly, one of the additional witnesses is said to be the son of a well-known Viennese restaurateur. At least 4 people were present in the house, and 2 to 3 more individuals may have been there as well, though this is unconfirmed so far. Sorry, Dark Shocks. I don't know why I got Dark Shocks and Game Blast mixed up. It is currently unknown who among the group is considered a suspect. The mentioned Viennese restaurateur refused after being asked by the messenger to comment on the case or confirm whether his son was in the house at the time of the incident. Nothing is known about the perpetrator. However, the second victim is reported to have committed suicide a few hours after the crime. The identity of this person is unknown, but is said to be the 33-year-old partner of the deceased. The extent to which he is involved in the investigations is also unknown, as Commissioner Ricky decided to comment. It is unclear to what extent the crime could be classified as part of the recent series of murders that has shaken Vienna in the last months. However, the similarity of the course of events is striking. So the murder weapon is once again a stabbing instrument. The victim was found stabbed. The conspicuous brutality of the crime and the seemingly lacking motive suggest a connection. Because shocks vest. Damn right. We need to sort out next year. However, there is silence from the police, a silence that suggests that the investigations have been unsuccessful so far. The past months have sparked not only debates in the Messages forum, but also nationwide discussions. On one hand, the question arises, despite generous budget increases from the Ministry of the Interior last year, why does the police seem to fail in one murder case after another? Not only the investigative work is being called into question, but also the public and media relations leave much to be desired. There are calls for a more transparent participation in the public debate. At the same time, women's protection organisations in and around Vienna are sounding the alarm. The number of female murders is reaching a sad record this year as well. Representatives of the organisations lament that there are not enough resources available. Instead of investing more money in women's protection, the ministry pours more money into the police, says a representative. Can you read the second bit now? I did the first bit.
Well, the bottom bit.
Yeah.
Police budget increased. Criticism from women's shelters. In the past year, the budget of the Austrian federal police was significantly increased. The security authority, under the leadership of the Ministry of Interior, was promised an increase to €3.65 billion, representing a 12.5% boost. This bonus is intended to address the increased number of femicides in Austria, and the training is supposed to receive a qualitative upgrade, according to the Interior Minister Ritter. Ritter? Is that right? Ritter. Representatives of Vienna's women's shelters and other women's protection houses have called for a nationwide protest against this increase. The financial boost is merely a pretext, according to a spokesperson. This is just to invest more in the police and the national security of the country. Genuine women's protection initiatives are now receiving less funding because of this. We are once again facing cuts, she said in an interview with The Messenger. Additionally, the police have been scarcely successful in recent months, as the possible expanded series of murders in and around Vienna demonstrates that the Ministry of the Interior did not comment on these allegations. In fact, the budget for women's protection has not been increased for 8 years.
All right, next page.
Oh, I ain't reading horoscopes.
Anyone want their horoscope? I'll just point out that Pete is an Aries.
A swirling sensation within you. Let your hands rest in a flowing stream. Then it will flow more calmly within you.
Right, Dave's a Leo. Go on, what's Dave got?
Sometimes you feel like you're floating. Come gently back to the ground. Don't hesitate to ask for help.
Well, I hope whatever star sign you are, that was enlightening. Let's have a look at the weather.
It's raining.
Yeah. So bringing light clothing along with a jacket is a good idea. Be prepared for any changes.
So, in other words, the weather doesn't know what the weather's going to actually be, and you should wear all
Pretty
the
much.
different clothes.
Wear all of them.
Oh, there's another.
There's more. There's more.
Oh, no. Castle named Black Mirror.
Right,
In less than a week,
I was going to tell that one. You can do
a
that.
new documentary will be released in the United Kingdom about a small coastal town of Willow Creek and a castle located there. Several years ago, a double murder occurred in Willow Creek, the details of which have remained largely unknown to date. Not only are the motives behind the crime mysterious, but legends also surround the crime scene. Journalist Alan Edgar, the author and director of the documentary, spent 2 years researching in and around the village in an attempt to delve into the story. For decades, stories about the castle have circulated in the village. Even the grandparents and great-grandparents of most residents have chilling tales to share. Most residents, including those who now live in the big city, have memories of the castle and the legends surrounding it, Edgar shares in an interview with The Messenger. The castle, named Black Mirror, is said to have been the site of a double murder 2 years ago. However, the motives behind the crime are as mysterious as the crime scene itself. The castle has belonged to the British noble family Gordon for centuries. Most members of the family still reside in their coastal estate. The only exception is the youngest successor, Samuel Gordon, who left the residence 12 years ago after the death of his wife. Editors note a significant portrait of Samuel Gordon was featured in the Botin at the time. According to British sources, Gordon Jr. is said to have returned to the Gordon estate by now. The information is also confirmed by Edgar. Not much was known about the double murder at this time. However, it is noteworthy that the deaths seem to cluster around Black Mirror Castle. According to the British police, the case came to light only because the gardener discovered disfigured bodies. Colleagues from the island could not provide information about the motive or the course of events. The inflicted wounds were the only conspicuous event aspect, apparently particularly brutal, said Commissioner.
Ricky.
Yes. While Austrian authorities are not directly involved in the case, they have an interest in procedural details through the overall European cooperation.
Should I take this one?
Yes.
All right. So an artist duo opens a new exhibition. The renowned artist duo S&M is preparing a new exhibition in Vienna. This exhibition will showcase their experiences from a road trip across the USA. After an extensive journey in search of Bigfoot, it's time to translate these experiences into an artistic context, says Sam, who claims the S in the artist collective for himself. In the past, the duo has been known for its eccentric style. Particularly, S has often found metaphors in the animal kingdom, openly declaring himself a fan of dogs and pets in interviews. The experience in the USA was very special, according to S. They encountered a lot, from classic American shooting ranges and local spots to engaging with residents in smaller towns. While they didn't ultimately find Bigfoot, the journey was more important than the destination. The exhibition is set to open initially in Vienna and Paris, but the artist can also envision expanding into the Asian region or island nations. So, adventure fans should recognise those two games.
What was the second game?
Well, if you've got an S&M and the S is Sam.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Right. Alright, Marcus, what are we doing now? Are we like showering or something? Where was the bathroom? That was somewhere. There you go.
Whoosh.
Whoosh, indeed.
Whoosh.
What am I supposed to do with the towel?
Dry
Have a
yourself with
shower.
it.
I'm not ready yet.
Alright, so we need clothes. Ugh, like I said, I really get turned around in the apartment. See? I don't know where I'm meant to be going. What are we wearing today, Marcus? There we go. Right, so we can go to the publisher, the crime scene, the respawn bar, book release. It's going to be the book
That's where we
release,
gotta go,
right?
right?
So,
Hey,
oh, he's got
There
the
you
nice
are.
green top
You should
on.
have come earlier to prepare your reading.
sorry I wasn't in the mood.
Get the equipment and go.
Is it necessary?
Nice jacket. What's that?
I think they're earpod things.
Oh yeah, because Claudia's going to answer the questions, isn't she?
Claudia, can I talk to you for a minute? Ro has discovered that the shadow looks for couples who are true soulmates. But I don't get it. Tessa was with Oliver, wasn't she? And he was having an affair with Pia. Was there something going on between Adrian and Tessa?
Adrian and Tessa were in love with each other, but they had never told each other. Oliver then asked
Well,
Tessa
we kind
out
of guessed that,
face to
didn't
face,
we?
Yeah.
because she knew that Pia was in love with Adrian, but that they were actually soulmates.
They missed their chance to spend their lives with their soulmates.
Right, like, what if the shadow jumps into Ludwig or Marcus, and Ludwig and Marcus are soulmates?
Wow, indeed. It's a problem.
Oh, I hope not, because
Miss Schmidt is too stressed right now for me to want to talk to her. Other people's in-ear headphones. Well,
and that was the paper. All right, I guess we're going out on stage.
I guess so.
Here we go. Time to mess things up.
people are staring at me.
Yeah, that's what they do.
People are staring at me.
Right, we've got to put the book there, right?
Yeah.
Oh, Marcus.
Chapter 2. The psychodynamic perspective. There are several factors that lead to the socially...
Keep calm. Don't forget to breathe. Next is the socially determined...
The socially determined process of...
Oh no, Ro. Wake up, Ro. Oh no, now Marcus is going to get the message while he's...
Category...
Uh-oh.
Gender.
Dramatic music intensifies.
Marcus! Come back! Marcus! Okay, come on. You have to do it.
Come on, Claudia, you can do it.
Chapter 2. The psychodynamic perspective.
Shit, damn it! It goes straight to voicemail. I can't get anywhere on my own. I don't need to ask Claudia and Schmidt anymore. Clara! She's the only one who can help me.
Oh, Clara was a bit frosty.
Cabin in the woods.
Yeah. But she weren't very happy with us.
She didn't like us,
Yeah.
no.
Of course the door is locked. I have to find another way in.
Ah. Oh. Oh, we can pick the flowers now. Oh, okay. I don't know why we're picking this stuff up, but while we can pick it up,
Yes. No. Chopping wood is not my calling.
let's do it.
I need a ladder.
All right, we can't take that one though. There was a ladder somewhere, wasn't there?
A fountain?
Or maybe it wasn't. Up we go. Yeah, adventure game. Take everything. Take all the things. Ellen's like, just punch it.
She's got a point.
Alright, so there's stuff in here that we can't look at as Marcus. Although I really want to see Marcus's
I'm not
impression.
going to start searching Rose's private rooms. I need to talk to Clara.
Hi, Jay. I want to go into the other
Welcome
room
back.
so we can get Marcus's impression of the potato.
Ah.
Help us, Clara.
Hey, sweetie. Oh, it's you.
Clara, you have to help me.
What is going on? Where is Ro?
She's been captured by the Shadow. She managed to send me a message. But since then I haven't been able to reach her.
Her mobile is dead, but I can try to track her latest signal. I am analyzing the last movements, so maybe I can find out her whereabouts. From there on, you are on your own. I will send you the coordinates to your phone.
Let me give you my number.
No need, got it already.
How?
Move, we don't have the time.
Yes, you're right.
And Marcus, bring her back safely.
Yeah, it is dubbed, Jay. We have the English voiceovers on. Right. To the rescue. That's what we're doing. Like Clara, who we were just talking to, that was Clara's voice.
I think so.
Yeah. Are we leaving?
Oh,
then?
yes. The door was locked.
Oh, okay. We're going back upstairs.
Locked.
We're going back out the window.
You know what? You've come back downstairs.
There we go.
You can't just leave that there like that. Yeah, we are going to just leave the ladder there.
Oh, sorry. I was trying to take it away.
Yeah, no, yeah. It made perfect sense.
The garden shed is locked.
Exit.
Got it. We're gas 14, 19th district. Hurry up.
Oh, yeah, because that looks safe.
Done it just.
How should I get there? Damn it. I don't want to involve Ludwig in this. But
Oh, no, this is
have no
not
time and no
because
choice.
then
Ludwig's
Ludwig's going
gonna
to
get
be
shadowed.
there. But Ro had the lockpicks, yeah. But we did try Ro's lockpicks on the shed and she didn't want to do it last time. Yeah. Oh, Ludwig.
how should I get there?
Oh. Oh. I like Ludwig and Marcus. I don't want them to die.
Nah, it would be bad. I think he was doing a 12-hour stream today. I think
Who
Tim,
was?
Mr. Marcus.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, explaining to him. This is going to be an interesting conversation.
Yeah, you know, like, that you love me. I'm a shadow hunter.
I reckon he's pretty hard though.
Oh, Ludwig.
He looks pretty hard, doesn't he?
You reckon?
Yeah, he's
Oh,
gonna.
I just like the
fucking-
fact that he just was like, no hesitation. Marcus, you're in trouble. Yeah, there, I'm on it. Oh, we're back as Ro. Wake up, Ro.
What the hell? Oh, shit!
Is that
What actually happened? Remember, I can't access my phone right now.
Oh, okay, she got hands tied behind her back.
Where am I?
In a hole
have to
in the
free myself.
ground.
There's light outside. My hands are tied.
The King's Quest game where you switch between mother and daughter.
Okay, it's clearly a basement, but how long was I sedated?
Well, you check your legs, and it depends how much cramp you've got in them.
Where am I? I have to free myself.
All right, we do have a penknife though, so can we do anything with that? Yeah. See, Ro don't need no saving. She saves herself.
Fucking right. Now she's gonna go upstairs and blabs up the bad guy.
Not quite sure you can do that to a shadow though. Wasn't there like a specific way to kill them?
Yeah, stabby.
I think I have the same socks. Oh my god, is that a dead body?
Oh, achievement there we got for
Just
that.
trash. A paint bucket. Should I make myself comfortable here now or what? I have to make sure I get out of here before the shadow comes back.
It's a very good point.
I want to see what we can take.
That, whatever that was.
And that, whatever that was. I'll check the inventory in a second. Nice, Phil.
A wooden plank.
Nice.
A wooden plank.
Well, we've got 2 wooden planks.
An iron rod.
And an iron... Oh, a wooden plank and an iron rod. That's what we have. So what's that there? Right, that's where we were. We can go around there. But let's have a look.
I don't want to know what's behind the cloth. I want to know how to get out of here. There's nothing useful in the box. An old door. And I see the hinges. Maybe I can...
Right, well, we've got to do something with this then, don't we?
An old door.
Right.
And that...
Yeah, sorry, Ro, to shut you up. But... we're going to, like, lever it off or something. What was the game? Oh no, I was watching a playthrough of like a really random game the other day, and one of the solutions was to lever the door off the hinges.
Thing is, I mean, it works in this instance because of the old door comment, but you don't really get hinges like that anymore, do you? Oh, Ludwig's got a Mercedes.
Wait, where are you going?
I go with you.
No, Ludwig, you stay here.
Oh.
I get Ro and we leave from here.
Does Marcus know about the
No,
soulmates thing?
Ludwig.
Yeah, he does.
Thank you for going through all of this, but you must stay here.
Okay. But Marcus, you have to tell me what is going on here. You said you won't lie to me.
Just tell him, Marcus.
Trust me.
Oh.
Very good, Phil.
Oh.
Snogs.
Oh. There you go, Phil. Oh, double pun. I'm sure someone pun that we missed. Have another pun. Alright, so it says that there's there, but I guess we can't go back yet. Oh, God.
The house is not exactly small. I hope I can find her.
Where would you look first?
In the house.
Okay, you can have that one was for you, promo.
And isn't it ironic?
Her phone.
That's Rose's cell phone. She must be here somewhere.
I can't take the phone.
You can't take
Isn't
it.
it ironic?
Okay, but that is what you're looking at there. That was that.
Doesn't look like there's anyone inside.
Alright, we're going that way then.
I already have a ride. I'm likely to fracture something trying.
Oh, there we go. Right. Eleanor's, the balance has been restored. Thanks,
restored.
Ellen.
Why am I always thinking about food lately?
Because food is good. We normally end up talking a lot about food on streams.
That can't be. That fucking idiot!
Which way did he go?
It's forward.
I was held captive in that house. Why didn't he kill me right away?
Oh, so I think the stairs one?
Well, I'm really not that stupid and come through the front door. I have to find another way in. The window is too far up. Okay, to save Markus or take the time to short circuit the car? The terrace door. This is my best chance.
I love the fact that Rose so much more gung ho than Marcus. Rose, like, yeah, just smash the shit.
I need to get through the door.
Marcus
Put a
is
brick
like,
through it.
oh no, I can't do that. Rose, like, smash everything.
Like that.
Apparently, he didn't hear the shattering of the glass. I have the advantage.
It's a camera. And a glass.
A beer mug. I don't know why it's standing around in the hallway, but it's heavy.
Rose definitely a ride or die home.
A Polaroid camera with flash. But is this really the time to be philosophical about the items in my bag?
No, but we wanted to know what we were working with.
There's a heart-shaped
I
mirror
don't
on
know
the
what's
wall,
upstairs,
or was.
but there's
and
a
there ain't
shadow
no
hunter's
more.
life in danger down here.
Yeah.
How fitting. A heart ripped out or so.
Okay, well, we can only go one way. So.
Yeah.
Shit. Of course he was expecting him.
Hit him with
At
the
main
beer
entrance.
mug on the back
idiot.
of the head.
I have to do something.
Beer mug on the back of the head. Didn't work out so well.
Oh. Alright, so it's not. Wait, let's not use beer mug. But that's the only place we can go. So. Yeah. Well, the only other item we've got that we can use is like the
I
camera,
don't know what's
right?
upstairs, but there's a shadow
So we'll
hunter's
try
life in
using the
danger
camera
down
and see
here.
what happens. Maybe like the flash will.
Shit. Of course he was expecting him. By the main
Oh, knife
entrance.
him.
The idiot. I have to do something.
You want me to knife?
Yeah, knife him. Fucking cut his throat. Oh, all right. then. I'm sorry. If you can sneak up on someone and stab him in the kidney, they're going down.
No, we used it to escape dark shocks.
Shit. Of course he was expecting him. By the main entrance. The idiot. I have to do something.
Kick him in the balls. Now, yeah.
Well done, Ro. Well done. The flash blinded him.
Drive. Step on it.
Did we drop the picture?
Yeah.
Ro, you know so much more than me. Everything about our branch of
The sound's gone quite low.
And Marie's in here. Perhaps you can do more with it.
Thank you for everything. Even with the rescue didn't go as planned, you did come to help me. What are you going to do now?
I've often been to her grave. That's where I was most connected to her. But now she seems so far silent. I will go to the scene of her death. Tomorrow. Perhaps I will find her there again.
Oh no.
That was quite something. Marcus, I really don't want to push you.
Oh, Marcus,
But
tell him everything.
I'm so grateful to you for what you did for us today. And I don't want to leave you in the dark for much longer. But
Oh no, Marcus, don't push him
I know
away.
there's simply too much going on. Ludwig, please.
Oh no.
Please give me a bit more time. Please.
Oh.
I don't know. Is he gonna do
Oh. But I will just point out as well, there's a mirror in the car.
it in the car? Oh right, yeah.
Oh.
Good thing I haven't disposed my old phone yet. There's no SIM card inside, but the basic functions should work.
Cow.
Cow.
I really need a cup of tea. Ro, I think you could do with something a little bit stronger, love. Just seeing if there's anything else on the phone. Right, let's go make some tea. Tea.
Is that Andy? Look.
Oh, what we got? Oh, what should we have? I can't see. That looks like nettle. Go on, Pete. Go and tell me what they are. Tell us what the choices
Nettle?
are. Yeah, you have nettle tea, right?
Sounds rank as thick.
Oh yeah, I can't see it from here.
No, that's not nettle. No.
I can see the N.
I think that's peppermint.
Peppermint. Pete's saying.
That's Winston, and that's Mrs. Something.
I'll go with peppermint because, like, that's what.
It can't have been peppermint. You don't milk in peppermint tea. Or is it just the weakest tea you've ever seen?
The Polaroid, I can put it on my murder board. All right, we got our tea. Now we're going up.
So we go for a quick lunch. Do you want
Right,
anything?
Pete's having a lunch. Does anyone want anything? More tea,
Do you want more tea?
maybe.
What one? What tea would you like?
Chocolate.
Oh, right. Normal one.
Yeah, please. Thank you. Right, we're going up to the potato room. Ellen wants a beer. Oh, look at the little potato. Look
My
at him
personal
though.
touch to the otherwise state decor.
Right. Okay. So we do have the Polaroid. Okay, let's put it on the board. To the ground. There you go. Oh look, Rose got a comfy sweatshirt on again. Uh-oh. I don't know. Something's going to happen, right? Oh, okay. The way it was panning out there was just like, oh, what's going on?
Marcus!
Did he dream about Marie?
Yet another nightmare.
Like almost every night.
Yeah, the sound levels are a little bit uneven, but hopefully that wasn't too bad for everyone. Oh, look. They're just too cute.
Do I look so rough?
I'm worried about you.
Oh.
I've never let anybody get as close to me as you.
I love you, Marcus. Don't worry, I don't expect an answer.
Oh.
I just want you to know it.
Oh.
I'm here for you,
This makes me very happy.
no matter what happens.
There's one thing I have to deal with this week. After that, I'm yours. All yours.
Yes.
There's one thing I have to deal with this week. After that, I'm yours. All yours.
I will book the flights today.
Do
Before
it,
you change your
Ludwig.
mind.
Do it. We need you and Marcus to be together. Look, see, they're just perfect for each other. Come on. Right. What's the plan, Marcus? What's happening? Nothing on to-do list. We've got the office. We have, I don't know where that, oh, is that the book launch thing? We have the crime scene. We have the sports bar. And they fly away together and they live happily ever after. If only. Right, so Marcus just left and there's nothing on the to-do list. Let's go to the... Oh no, not in the front of the mirror, Ludwig. Ludwig, stay away from mirrors. Oh. I told you. I told you. I told you. Look. No. 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 Not Ludwig.
You can't force me.
Oh my god. So this is happy because we know that he and Marcus are soulmates. But also very bad because now they're going to die. Alright. Yes, Ellen, so I think that might be a pun for Phil. Alright, so where's... Oh, he said that before that he was going to Marie's grave or something like that, right? And that's where he felt closest to her. Is that right? Oh, Maze. Okay, back up. Let's have a look at stuff first. Alright, Marcus can rock a vest, right?
Marie! Come on!
Alright, Marie's quiet. I feel on the puns tonight. Yeah, you think dark jokes? Definitely. Alright, so that's just showing us she's very pretty. There's nothing actually there. I wonder how much we've got to explore here. Thanks, P. Ludwig's been taken by the shadow.
Ah, fuck it.
Oh my god.
Ludwig's collateral damage, man.
No, we need to save Ludwig. But why do I get the feeling this is going to be really sad?
Hiya.
Alright. Back up.
Back up, back up.
We're trying to find somewhere that we feel close to Marie. Right, so go back over there. We're going to have to go through the maze, aren't we?
Well, it's a maze.
It's amazing. Reload and all will be well again. Speaking of which, we better save it soon. Right. Let's do a save just because.
Saves. It's The Shining. Yeah, in the maze. Jack Nicholson pops out. I'm out. That's it. Done.
Alright, so we went down there and it was still like, no. Alright.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay, so there must be something we need to do here. But how do we feel closer to Marie?
Ludwig likes these kinds of flowers.
Oh, we need to give it to Ludwig.
A piece of wood.
Oh no, no more reading.
Is this dogs? Yeah, more reading.
Oh, what?
I think you need to read this one.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because I read the last one and I'm drinking my drink.
Oh, you should watch The Shining, Ellen. It's a good movie. Right, Vienna. Last night, the body of a woman was discovered in the basement of a residential building. The victim is reported to be a 36-year-old waitress. The incident occurred in an outlying district of Vienna, and the residential complex is situated in a quiet area. The police were alerted by neighbours.
Pete is getting pie and roast potatoes tomorrow. He's doing all right. And I bought him
I
cards
know.
today.
Make the tea, read the reading.
I bought you cards today and I'm making you potatoes tomorrow.
As it was, the police were alerted by neighbours. As it was revealed early this morning, screams were heard coming from the basement. This was highly unusual for the area. According to the resident, during a local inspection, nothing ever happens here, said the resident of the building, a direct neighbour of the deceased. And suddenly, I read that really badly. Nothing ever happens here, said the resident of the building, a direct neighbour of the deceased. And suddenly you hear these really loud screams, like someone's getting butchered. I think I heard glass too. Something broke or something.
That was Roe, right?
Yeah. The 66-year-old retiree eventually ventured into the basement with two other neighbours, one of whom was armed with a broom. There they would discover the body. Curiously, the body was covered with a white bedsheet. Commissioner Brookie has now refused to make any statements, including about the details of the bedsheet. It is currently unclear whether the deceased woman's husband is considered a suspect. According to neighbours, there has been no sign of him so far. Not only has he not returned to their shared apartment on the third floor, but the door was also left open until the police entered for evidence collection. The case adds to an ongoing series of murders that the Botin has reported on in past issues. Women's protection organisations lament the lack of resolution in these cases, and the Vienna police have so far been unimpressive, demonstrating a complete lack of competence and inadequate press work. As the Botin has learned, at least among the readership, dissatisfaction and unrest are growing, with calls for a citizens' militia even to be voiced. It can't be that our women are being slaughtered like chickens. These are our people. We have to do something about it, wrote an anonymous reader. The Botin's editorial team has now established a special unit to address these series of murders.
So before we carry on reading, Ellen, I think we're not getting some of your messages. So we've got like the way you've said like your last one was I'm reading it but from Canada. That didn't appear before.
No, it didn't, did it?
Phil wants a bedtime story.
Once upon a time, there was a man.
Called Marcus. And he was in love with another man called Ludwig.
But then they both got shot at the end.
No. And they both lived happily ever after.
Oh, okay.
No. We've got the only thing I know about The Shining comes from a Simpsons episode, and then your next message was I keep noticing that some of my messages don't show up on your screen. There was once upon a time there was a man and he had a 4090.
It wasn't me. The end.
Yeah, Canadian
when-
Twitch is not happy tonight.
Twitch is constantly in a
Twitchy.
flux of bizarreness. As the Vienna police have lost all sense of transparency and respect in recent months, the editorial team of the Bottin has decided to involve its valued readers in the editorial processes and provide at least some insight from this side. Restlessness has also been growing behind our desks for quite some time, as indications of potential culprits in the well-known series of murders seems to be scarce. Austria has already been mentioned in several international publications, and the German Interior Minister expressed concern and offered support if the series of murders continues. At the Bottin, we feel obligated as the fourth estate to contribute to the clarification of these cases. For this reason, a dedicated team has been established which will address the cases on its own double-page spread in the future.
Go on, Ellen, share your joke again. We need to give special airtime to Ellen's joke. Alright, while you do that, I'll read about a new pet trend spreading. Among young urban individuals, a new trend is emerging. As observed in several predominantly academic households, the tendency in recent years is towards pets as accessories. The animals are preferably kept in pairs and sometimes even colour coordinated. The combination of purple and green in particular is gaining great popularity. A nice colour accent in the lab, reveals Dr. Edison to the Bottin. Anyone?
No. Purple and green.
Yeah. Alright, keep thinking about that one. Renowned private detective ventures into the world of influencers. The well-known private detective Flex Murphy is entering the world of lifestyle influencing. Murphy, renowned for his distinctive style, aims to show others how they can adopt this style for themselves, according to the detective's management. Unmistakable is a trench coat along with a hat and a penchant for bourbon and cigarettes. In the future, you can learn from him not only through social media account, but also through a guidebook that has been announced. That one's obviously, you must know that one.
No. What was that one?
Tex Murphy, Flex Murphy. And the first one?
No, I don't know the first one.
Radiant Mansion. Green and purple tentacles.
Ah, right. Yeah. Okay.
Right, you can take that one.
Stuff. The end. No. Japanese car race disrupted by Italians. The bastards. As was announced yesterday, the disruption of last week's Japanese Grand Prix tournament in the car race was more severe than initially reported, as reported by Bottin. The main culprits are now known, and initial indications of a motive are emerging. The suspect is said to be the Italian Mario Jumpman, by profession a plumber. Another compatriot is said to have assisted him, his brother Luigi J, with whom the former runs a plumbing business, was present at the time of the incident. The accusation is twofold. Firstly, the two allegedly disrupted the game using turtles. The type of turtle used has red and green shells and is not native to Japan. Secondly, the game is said to have been disrupted for private reasons. During the interrogation, the accused stated that he displayed disruptive behaviour because he wanted to save a princess. What makes this curious is that the princess in question is neither the Japanese nor the Italian heir to the throne. Mr. J could not specify which royal house the mentioned princess should belong to. He could only describe her appearance. According to him, she wears a small gold crown and a pink ball gown, along with white gloves and earrings. She has blue eyes and long blonde hair. However, there was no trace of the described person, and a search in the International Royal Database yielded no matches. Therefore, it is unclear whether the statement corresponds to the truth.
Yeah, sorry, Ellen. But I think this has happened to Pete before, I'm sure.
It has happened to me before.
When Pete's been using the Twitch app on mobile. Phil, don't Google Sonic's full name if you're not ready. Alright, now I'm curious.
What is Sonic?
Like I said, I'm curious. Right. So he doesn't want to leave. But we need to trigger Marie somehow, right?
Why?
Oh, this is where, like, in the last game, Marie was filmed
Running
running
up
down
the
the
stairs
stairs.
and that, yeah.
Can I help you?
Thanks, but I believe the answer I'm looking for is buried deep in the past.
The past can teach us a lot, but if we don't look forward and find our own particular way, which can be different from each individual, we will never find ourselves, and we'll get lost in an endless cycle.
Easier said than done, but
Da-da-dun. Okay, so we did what we had to trigger. So Finna's Googled it, obviously.
Oh, God, real Maurice Hedgehog.
All right. Well, oh, speaking of which, Pete's got an interesting fact of the day about cats' toes.
Oh, they have 5 toes on their front paws and 4 toes on their back paws.
There you go.
There we go.
Pete's interesting fact of the day. That sounds like Clara on the laptop,
there.
right?
You're right there, little cat.
Oh, I thought Clara was like going to talk. Oh, this all started because Zelda was rolling around on her on the floor, showing us her tummy, stretching out her paws so she was displaying her toes. So then we started talking about whether cats had toes. Were they called toes? So Pete looked it up, and apparently they are called toes. But they have different numbers on their front and back paws.
Hey, Clara. I could really use some good news.
We got him. It was not that
Very
easy
good
this
film.
time, but I found a house that could fit our body jumping villain.
All right.
That's great.
Thank
You
you,
won't
Tim.
expect
That
that.
was totally a good fact.
So we are just missing how to kill him.
I have found nothing about it in any of the books.
Just reread again all information you got about Marie. Thought she was close to defeat this shadow.
Then we flip through the thing again. I also have the second diary now, the one from Adam Ritter. Maybe Clara is right.
All right. So just to check what Clara says is true, let's take a look at the diaries.
No. No, no. I'm not doing any more reading.
Oh, okay. We've been told of by Jay.
Toe beans. Oh, there's loads.
Well,
of
I
it.
can read it. Like some of this we've read before.
Have we?
Yeah. Like, we've definitely read these before in, like, this game.
Yeah, we have, yes.
You must not trust anyone unless you make sure they are not a shadow. Huh. What was that?
To bean or not to bean? That is the
I'll read
question.
in a second.
We need a pun for Tim
There
there.
you go. Right, I'm going to read. If any more puns come in, we might have to leave it to Ellen and Phil to award people.
I think Ellen's struggling to connect, isn't
Yeah, I think there's obviously some problems with Twitch on the other side of the water
Yeah.
today. Right, dear Gunther, it is with a heavy heart, but nonetheless filled with hope that I write to you. This is the letter from the first game. I pray this amulet will be safe, protected in your care. I fear perhaps I write to you for the last time. Just a few small hours separate me from what might prove my final fight. This will be the hardest thing I have ever done, perhaps though the most important. This time my beloved husband... Oh no.
she? Yeah.
Oh. I knew that it was Marie's husband, but I hadn't realised where it was going, and now I realise where it's going. This time my beloved husband stands not by my side, not behind me. No, he stands now, an opponent taken by the darkness. The shadows have him now. It brings me great grief, Gunther, to tell you that my husband has fallen. He's been taken, possessed by a demon, and I, for all my efforts, have failed to save him. Perhaps I should say I have failed to save him this far, but the truth is I am not hopeful. Tomorrow I will venture to him to try and call him back to the light and purge what foulness has taken him. I can't say with certainty that I will prevail. You will understand, dear Gunther, that I must face this alone, but know that for all our loneliness, our kind has never truly been alone. Our war, the war which our family has fought since time immemorial, continues on with you. Defend this amulet and all of its power from those whose wickedness might twist it toward evil. I entrust this to you, this amulet, and our family's legacy. Protect it with the might of our noble family name. Know that all of the Ritter line stands with you. Make our family proud, Gunther. Carry our burden with your head held high, as we all have done, for we are the only ones who can. With love, Marie Ritter.
Marie! I understand it now. I can feel the supernatural through emotions. I have no idea what's going on, but apparently I have a connection to Marie now.
It is a completed test. So, Ellen.
Right, okay. So we have a connection to Marie. Okay, so do we have to take a look at the...
Oh, look, we can see the shiz.
Marie pulled them out. As I understand it, since the page said that the demon and the host can be killed, but then also the person you love dies, she didn't want anyone to suffer again like she did. All right. The ritual is our best guide.
That's why we shadow hunters exist. We all have the one ability to find ways to protect people from the shadows. In the case of body jumpers, the ability to detach people from the shadow unharmed. With a ritual assisted by a thistle, there was a thistle, spring water, there was
Fountain.
spring water, salt, must be in the kitchen, an image of the shadow, yeah, and a personal object. I was able to give a mirror the energy to unmask. Oh, hold on. So we have to make a mirror to kind of combat Ludwig. We have to save him. I was able to give a mirror the energy to unmask a shadow. Unfortunately, this revealed that the shadow is in Friedrich. I've researched all the sources available to me. I have used my ability to contact past hunters, but nothing. There is only one thing: to stab the shadow in the host. Oh, shit. Oh, crap.
Let's get the shiz.
That's all? So there's no way to save the host? That's why he panicked in the house on the lake. He thought we already have found out how to destroy him when I threatened him in the cellar with the knife.
Oh, okay. So there's definitely some weirdness going on. Like Twitch-wise. A ritual. Okay, let's go. That's our best chance. Ingredients for the ritual. So just to recap what they are.
Thistle, spring water, salt, picture.
All right, you know. Not that one. Oh, I keep right-clicking for inventory. Sorry. Okay, yeah.
Thistle, image of the shadow, and a personal object.
Okay.
So, what, kitchen first for salt?
I guess so. Cupboards? Oh, wasn't there a cupboard,
cupboard over there,
that
wasn't
we
there?
couldn't get into earlier, and we said we
Yeah.
bet we're going to need this later. Oh, look, she's still got her noodles.
Spring water. Good
Oh,
enough.
okay.
Oh, that's not what I was expecting.
Salt in there?
Don't
Oh, it
keep
was
salt
a
in the
fridge.
fridge.
Oh, she's going to eat another egg.
Excellent.
Does Ro get a pun?
But
Pun for Ro. All right.
well, you
What
would
about-
have thought it was on them shelves, wouldn't you?
But maybe it is. We just haven't.
Yeah, there's a
Oh,
hot spot
A
there.
few things are certainly still good. And with the others, well, expiration date is only a recommendation.
Oh.
Or maybe not then.
There's nothing there.
I love this kettle. Tea is my to-go drink in the morning and evening.
Salt. That's a lot of salt, though. Okay, what else do we need, Pete? A
Thistle.
Which was
Round there.
over here somewhere. Yoink. What else do we need?
Personal thing and a picture.
But Marcus has got the personal things. So maybe we need to
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, okay. But they don't know that it's in Ludwig yet, though.
No, not yet.
Okay, so not that mirror. Oh, look, the statue's back. But we can't do that now.
Wine bottles. But I don't drink alcohol.
So we need a photo and a personal object.
No idea what that is.
But the
Guess
photo's
something
upstairs.
to heat the oven?
Because as far as she knows, it's still in the person.
Yeah.
put a personal object though. Like,
Oh, well, like with the camera or the.
we don't
it's
have
gone.
anything. Well, I'm assuming it means an object that's personal to the
Baddie.
the host.
Yeah.
I'm not ready yet.
It's got to be the potato.
You think?
It's got to be. She said, well,
My personal touch to the otherwise state decor. I found these things in the shed. Thought, here to bring me more.
so have we got combined objects?
Try and combine what we've got so far, see if it.
Let's read it again. Oh no, but it does say 0 out of 5, doesn't it? Ritual assisted by official, blah blah blah. And a personal object. So there's one more thing that we're
Which
looking
is
for.
the personal object, right? That's. Right, catch you later, promo. Thank you for
Make the
hanging
bed
out.
neatly every
Yeah, it's
morning.
nice to see you.
That's how I was brought
Big
up.
loves, man.
I don't know why I still do it.
Have a good Sunday.
A glass of water. We were never...
Nope.
There is nothing...
Alright, so there's nothing here.
So it might be
Only
some of the
trees.
books then.
I
out
find
of
it
the cupboard.
pleasant not to have direct neighbors.
That mum put there.
Maybe. I'm just kind of going through.
Toilet paper.
Ventilation. I don't plan on carrying toilet paper around.
Always carry toilet paper around.
Nothing I could use. In the evenings, just an empty box. A pile of books. Today is a beautiful...
It's a beautiful day. Hey, hey, what a beautiful day.
I'm just kind of clicking on everything to see.
I usually have more books. Not the most... These are the next... My mother took off...
We still haven't found what we
Worked
need to
out,
do
yeah.
with this. So it's nothing in this window.
I do not plan to...
There's a hot spot above the cupboard.
Another clock that...
What, here?
A candlestick. A candlestick.
Right.
Another clock. Why would I want to... I have found a key here.
Yeah.
Matches. I wonder if the...
Right, so the only reason why I'm kind of clicking on stuff and not listening to it is because
No
we've
idea
already
what that is.
listened
Yeah.
to a lot of
Lighters.
Lighter, lighter.
I guess these wine bottles.
Thanks, Phil. Thanks.
Just checking. It's not really helping there, is it?
What about the statue? No.
No. It's not going to be the phone book, is it?
Wouldn't have thought so. It's not overly
No.
personal.
Did we check everything in here?
No more Pikachus.
I'm glad about the cup noodles.
Can't be doing Pikachus any longer.
Right, so we've checked everything in here though, haven't we?
Soup plates.
Have we checked all this scene then?
I think so.
A spinning wheel.
Oh yeah, the chair.
I guess this is a
Nothing there. Towel.
a blue towel.
Alright, so is there something out in the...
If this apparently a firebolt. I'm
Very
grateful
good,
that
Mr. Phil.
Christmas tree. I have absolutely no idea what.
So there's something there, but whatever it is, I can't
Do anything with
action
it.
it at the moment.
A garden shed.
Cows. Again. Can a cow count as a personal object?
I don't think so.
Maybe we've got to leave to find this personal object because,
Yeah, maybe.
like,
Ah, very good.
The
sorry.
basket is there for the wood to. So much wood.
She's still got the ladder.
Only trees.
But you can't go, you can go in via the ladder, but you can't go back out. Cows. I'm glad Ellen's looking out for the puns.
Oh, she pun twice, look.
Yeah, because there's two puns.
Is it? Oh, cows are milking it. Yep, sorry, no, mate, didn't see it, mate.
A fountain.
Right, okay, so whatever this personal object is not immediately obvious. Can we exit?
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, so what is it? What is it? It's saying it's something that we haven't got. So it's not like, oh, it's the letter.
No.
Or anything like that. Alright. So that is the only thing we're missing, right? A personal object.
Yeah, but yeah. But who's it a personal object of? The us or the...
Well, I'm taking it to be us.
It's got to be us, isn't it? Because we wouldn't have...
something of his here. To be fair, Phil, I did consider the toothbrush.
Pleasant temperature. Probably.
I don't understand what it could be. We've tried to pick up everything.
I tried the potato. I wonder what happens if we try and combine stuff. But no, but you can't. You mustn't be able to combine it though, because how can you put a picture? Like the ritual must be using those objects, not combining them. Oh dear.
The cow puns are coming thick and fast.
There's something we've missed then.
Where though?
I don't know.
The clock was already not well.
We're going to just need to go through every single thing.
Only trees. A glass of. Make the bed neatly every morning.
But I thought I'd done that.
There is nothing special in. There is nothing.
Right, can we all agree that I've done every single object in here?
Yes.
Make the bed.
Right. So I did the clock.
Mm-hmm. There's nothing in the toilet.
Ventilation. I don't plan.
There's nothing in there. Oh, okay. We needed a mirror.
No idea what will happen. I will look for a quiet spot outside for the ritual.
Which must be that hotspot that we found. Which is over here somewhere? Yeah. Wow, look at Ro getting into it. The thing is, like, what have we got to do? Oh, I keep pressing the right button for some reason. So, okay, Ro obviously knows what she's doing.
Yeah, I'd say she knows.
Alright, Ellen can't pun herself, so I'll pun Ellen. Oh. But what's the personal object then?
Oh, it must be the mirror.
No, but they need a mirror to...
Somehow I expected more, but well, I followed the instructions exactly. It will work.
Oh, no, we did. Oh, Marcus. Marcus!
We have located his residence. It is a mansion in the 19th district, Kaplangasse 9.
Mm.
Claudia? What are you doing here?
I could ask you the same thing. I'm here because of a film deal for my book, and you? I hope it's got nothing to do with the shadow. There are clearly fewer of us this time, so the murder victim must be one of us.
Oh, shit.
Okay, the more you know, the better.
Yeah, we're trying to find the shadow,
That a shadow looks
Jay.
for soulmates to take possession of one in order to step the other. You already got to know. Should he be murdered in the body of the host, he dies with him. So he has to step himself first, otherwise he's trapped forever. Ro also went to see the pathologist, right after the thing with Tessa. She has records of all the murders, and the killers have all the same signs. An atrophied heart. What it means to us is that if the shadow stays in the host's body too long, when it has already killed its soulmate, its heart will atrophy more and more until it finally dies. These are the weaknesses we've found. Other than that, we don't have anything yet. Also, he couldn't row after the book release. That's why he ran away so fast. He almost killed us both that night. And it turns out that my help wasn't really necessary. I couldn't really contribute anything until now. Neither to stop the shadow nor to find him. That's why I tried to get in touch with Marie again, to learn how to control my visions. But it just didn't work. The last thing I saw was Ro desperately calling for me. So when I found out that the shadow was going to strike her again, I didn't want to bring her in danger. I have to protect her. And I have to stop the shadow before anyone else gets hurt.
Seems like I missed out on a lot.
Right. I think I'm going to keep saving because I'm kind of conscious that there might be a choice at the end.
Right, yeah. Well, you think we're near the end then?
No, but like... Was that in the game? Right, let's just save. Oh.
Answer the door?
Just a storeroom.
Oh.
Nothing striking.
Oh god, there's like loads. Right, back up. There's loads of places to look at. So let's just start up here. Nice house though.
It's a nice
My
house.
jacket.
Right, so we can go forward to Claudia. We can go right. So let's go forward first.
Binoculars? So we're also dealing with a voyeur. I mean, no kink shaming.
Oh, apparently that was a KFC delivery.
Nice. Gotta love that
Binoculars?
KFC shiz, right?
Okay.
Please hurry up.
Hurry up, what? Like,
Who's she telling to hurry up?
A heart. What an irony.
Crispy sandwich. Crispy sandwich?
There's nothing else there, is it? It's just the heart.
Ludwig?
Oh no.
What are you doing here?
You invited me. In the letter it said that it would be a romantic weekend.
I'm sure, of course. Please come in.
Come on, Marcus, figure it out.
Hello? And you are?
Claudia.
Ah, the ex-girlfriend. I guess we'll have to discuss the definition of romantic later.
Awkward.
I wasn't expecting an ex-girlfriend here.
Ludwig, why don't you go to our room and freshen up? I'll be right there.
Oh. Alright, we can't talk to Claudia. So if I exit, that's going to be the door. So I can't exit now. So I must have to go down the hallway. Or look. Okay, we've got an achievement for flushing all the toilets.
Well done, Bubs.
Art is probably simply part of the upper class.
Books. God, I'm jealous of all these houses in this game that all have like. Right, we're not gonna. We will talk to Ludwig, obviously, but we're gonna just look everywhere else first.
One of his victims?
Great.
Somehow depressing?
Side. Pretty.
Gardener, or simply a green thumb?
Okay, around the side of the house. Oh, wow. Ugh. Jealous much? Look at it though.
How often this monster sits
How
here
the
and
other
enjoys
half
the
live,
sun.
right? They're right, Phil. They do not have
I
a
once had
Zelda
them
in
on my
these
windowsill.
houses.
Okay, so these are obviously flowers that Ludwig likes because,
Ludwig likes these kinds of flowers.
yeah, and we've still got the other one we picked up too.
Do you have to become a shadow to be able to afford a pool?
No, but it helps.
What's that plant in the plant pot down by the window? It's got a hot spot on it.
Not a good one.
Not a good one.
Ellen's broken the system. It can't contain her. Right? We looked at everything there, right? So then the only thing we can do is go and see Ludwig. Shall I try and give him a flower?
Why not?
Can't wait to be alone with you.
Or was that like me clicking on him to talk? Okay. So I think that was him talking. We must have to talk to Claudia again. Hang on.
Oh.
Markus, you damned idiot! You can't simply start a fight without me. Oh, hi!
Hello.
Hi!
Of course she's here too. Perhaps I should go, or I can wait in the car again.
No, Ludwig. Ro just happened to be in the area and wanted to say hi. Ro.
Right. Hi. Markus, can I maybe talk to you for a second?
Oh,
Sorry.
God. Do you kind of think that Ro looks a bit like Dennis the Menace in that jumper?
A little bit, yeah.
Ro the Menace.
What are you doing here?
We are a team. Our ancestors all died alone. If we don't face him together, we've got no chance.
Yeah, good point.
You've got to help me protect Ludwig.
It's clear that he wants to murder us all in one go. He doesn't underestimate us anymore.
Oh no, but he's here with you.
I'm glad that you're here. Together, we've got a better chance of protecting the others. Hopefully.
We are wiser than before. We know who he is, what he can do, and we have this here.
You brought a fucking great mirror with you?
What's so special about the mirror?
The mirror is our chance to get a drop on the shadow. We can use it to expose him.
How does it work?
I managed to perform a ritual on it. When the shadow looks in the mirror, he'll be exposed. We only need to attach a personal object of his to it. Is there anybody else apart from us?
No. At least I couldn't find anybody when I searched the house.
Then he must either not be in the house or he's already one of us. I'll go to the others and make sure that nothing happens to anybody.
Oh, think about it.
You
think
continue
about
searching
it.
the house and find the personal object.
That should have been the thing that triggered the oh my God moment. Because there's only two of you in this house which are in a current relationship.
Yeah. But he has dated Claudia, so maybe they're technically the soulmates.
Oh, that's weird, look at the hotspot.
Oh, yeah.
Random hotspot. A personal item of the shadow is the final piece of the puzzle. Oh, right. Are we going to go?
One of his...
We know
That's
what we've
pretty
got
much
to
how I
do.
see it going down.
Oh, crap.
I don't want a television in my bedroom.
Oh. Right, I'm gonna keep saving. Keep saving.
Ludwig's traveling back.
Alright, so we can't take anything out of the bag just yet. What's in there then? Oh, that was that.
I really should read more.
No. Alright, Pete's lunging. What's that on the table?
This is my signature.
But we didn't write that, right?
There was more to interact with on the bookshelf. Okay, I'll go back downstairs.
This is my signature.
But Ludwig could have forged our signature. Can I talk to Ray? I know, but Ro's not.
A heart.
Okay, let's go back downstairs. Bookshelf. Yeah. Sorry, thanks, Dark Sharks. Didn't see that originally.
Well spotted, that man. Was that it? Was that the personal thing?
It could have been, yeah. It was saved in a book.
This should count as a personal item.
So it's like a photograph and a dried petal?
A pressed flower thing.
Oh, crap. So what do we do? Combine it?
Yes. So now we've got to show it to them. So they...
Well, I guess we show it to Ro, right? Because she knows what she's doing. No, okay. Oh. Oh no, that we've got to use it on Ludwig.
Let's do it.
Oh. I don't want to.
It's not one of us.
Yes, it is.
I think it might be.
Oh, crap.
No. No. No.
Oh no. Ludwig's gone evil.
I knew you were too weak. But you were also never destined to be the next Shadow Hunter. If Roberta had inherited all the powers, she would perhaps have been a threat, like Marie was. But you...
Oh, Ludwig.
How is it to know you've lost your only chance for true love? This person truly does love you.
Oh my god.
Although his greatest fear is that you will never reciprocate his love.
Oh. I hope you're right, Phil. I hope you're right. I don't want Ludwig to die.
Yeah, that's not looking
Markus,
good.
don't! You're right, I know, but we have to help him.
You did research into the demon. Wasn't there anything about his powers?
The last thing in Marie's notes was a letter to the next shadow hunters in Bavaria. We don't know exactly what happened. All we have are Marcus' visions.
Oh, crap.
But they don't help us much either.
God damn it. Come on, think. Marie didn't send him the visions for nothing. Come on.
Oh.
Saving.
Yeah, good call. I think the saves are, yeah.
What gave it away? The big purple
Blue orb. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Claudia is not the shadow hunter here. I am. Come on, I have to think of something.
Check the phone. We have to destroy the barrier.
Marie! What do you want to show me?
Oh, it's Marie with a
Shadow.
blue dress.
It was the same one that had possessed Friedrich. But how did you escape? Help us! That dagger. That's why you sent the amulet away. You knew you only had one shot, so you charged your weapon with it once and escaped the barrier. But we have neither weapon nor time.
But I thought the amulet was destroyed.
It was, but we...
When Markus was at my place, a pouch fell out of his pocket. He told me that there was just sand inside, a kind of memento of his family. Ro, is that the sand?
From the amulet, yes. He took it from the chest and put it in the pouch. It was all he had.
The amulet was the most powerful protective thing in the Ritter family. They even used it to manipulate other weapons. What if the sand still contains enough energy?
It has to, right?
You're right. We just need one charge.
Okay, so...
Right.
Claudia is not the shadow.
But Markus has the sand, right?
Well, unless you've got it as well, because we both had it at one point.
No.
So in his room or in his...
In his pocket.
There was also a knife in the jacket.
Sweet.
Do we use them together in some kind of
When
way?
you throw it on
or...
It actually amuses me that you shadow hunters
Oh, Ludwig, don't turn evil.
of years still haven't found out how to exercise me without killing the host.
Dark Shock says it's a bit late.
Yeah.
Oh. Come on, a bit of sparkly sand is going to save the day. Come on.
Yeah.
Markus! Please wake up! Fight! It's not Ludwig! Ludwig's dead! Please! You're all the family you have left! I'm sorry!
Oh, no. Oh. Oh, no. Why you do this to us?
Ripperino indeed, Red Panda.
So the question remains, so does that mean that we couldn't have done anything to save
I don't
Ludwig?
think so. Didn't seem to be any choices leading up to that.
I don't want to see all this anymore. It's best to pack it away.
We gotta pick something up first.
Box.
Yeah. Oh my god. Nice
I guess
trousers, right?
That's it.
Oh, look,
Somehow, I imagined it all
now
so easy.
she's banning Hisaka cosplay for doing it to us.
But it all went wrong. I can't believe this happened. I killed a man.
That sounds like a song.
Markus will never be able to forgive me. I killed the love of his life. No, His soulmate.
If this is the end, please tell me that there's something we could have done to save Ludwig, because I have a good place to store the box.
Wardrobe.
Banned and reported for soul crushing. Or soulmate crushing, depending on how you look at it. Oh, God. I should be on my way. Oh. Hang on. Don't take...
Again. Just the two of
Don't
us.
forget the potato.
Just the two
if you're
of
going to leave,
us.
take the potato.
She ain't taking no tato.
Oh.
Ludwig's funeral.
Oh, crap. This is going to be bad. Could someone, if they don't mind, do me a favour and look at the Steam forum for the game and find out if, like, it seems like there's... Yeah, like, is... Like, don't give us the answers, but I'm just wondering if there is a way to save Ludwig, or if this is kind of predetermined and there's nothing we could have done. Because I have got the save.
Yes.
So... Oh, God. Oh, look at him. Oh. Oh, Marcus. Collect your memories. Oh, my God. Harsh. Harsh.
Got some red on you there, Marcus.
Beetroot. It's just beetroot, surely. That's stubborn to come off, isn't it?
Yeah, just.
Ketchup, red wine. Oh no. What? This is soul destroying. Like, seriously. No coffee today.
In the sink, innit?
It is in the sink. Oh. Oh, look, there's his mug. We should have just gone away to Paris.
Maybe.
Yeah, just run. Oh. Oh, look at that Ludwig. No. No, we didn't dress him in that. That's cheating.
Ich liebe dich, Markus.
So that was number 2.
Yeah, so maybe like the living room is the other one. Yeah. Oh, look, they look so happy.
Till they stabbed each other.
They didn't stab each other.
Well, one of them got stabbed.
Oh. Oh, I just want to give Marcus a big hug. Okay. Right. So basically,
The story is the story.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Okay, we've only got 2 out of 3 there. So what? Where haven't we been then? Oh no, really? Okay, I'm trying to figure out what else we need to trigger. Okay, that's letting me leave.
Go for it.
So maybe it did trigger but just didn't up
Didn't
the number.
update, yeah.
Oh my god. Zelda's sourdough. Just not in the right spot for Zelda Cam, unfortunately. Oh, Luke. Oh. Forward. Oh, no. Okay, so, like, that's it. Well, there's nothing we could have done to save Ludwig.
It's okay.
Yeah.
No, it's not.
Thanks, Dark Sharks.
No, we failed all along. But at least we did it together.
I'm so sorry.
Please, don't.
No. I have to let it out. I'm sorry.
But
I'm sorry.
Ellen is
that I killed
blaming
you.
Markus Ritter for her drinking
Yeah.
problem. You drove me to alcohol.
So am I. But you didn't have any choice. You saved me. From now on, we'll protect people. Our goal is not to stop the shadows. It's to save the people.
Yeah, we know
Push
that,
others
Ellen.
At the same time.
Oh my god, that was it. Yeah, brutal. Brutal. Oh my god. But just that realisation as well that you knew it was coming.
Yeah.
And you couldn't do anything to stop it. Oh. Oh, look. We need to get ourselves to be extras, Pete.
You think?
Yeah. 1 divided by 0. Oh. Yay, Kickstarters! Woo!
We're in there somewhere, right? Or you're in there somewhere, right?
Somewhere. Somewhere in all those names. I was in the book, so that was pretty cool. There's a lot of names there though, so I could be anywhere in there. I'd be in there somewhere. Oh, there you go. Dark Shots is happy now.
He's in them all, isn't he?
Oh my god.
No, you won't get the others. And if it's the last thing
Oh, come on. That's got to be a big thing for another game, surely.
You would have thought.
Oh my god.
And there it is, done.
I'm genuinely sad. Like, really sad. Like, oh no, Ludwig.
Ludwig, man.
So what do we do now? Yeah, speechless. You knew it was coming, but you always hope that there's that, like, twist at the end.
Alternate ending thing so you can get it wrong or right and take it whichever way you want.
Oh dear
But
God.
not in this game. No sorry, Bob.
Oh. Fuck.
Markus Ritter.
Come on, we need a third game. We need a third game. We need to get Markus here and Ludwig to film an alternative ending and hack it into the game. Yes. Although, you know, like, come on, like, think about it though. Like, Ro and Markus have visions, right?
Yeah.
So there is kind of this possibility in a third game that Ludwig could be there. Yeah, it was Marcus's boyfriend. Like, Ludwig could be there as like some kind of spiritual guide type presence, right?
Thing.
That speaks to Markus through his visions. That'd be pretty cool.
Yeah.
Like, to kind of know that, like, Markus has kind of still got this connection to his soulmate, if you know what I mean. And one day they're going to be together again. Please make it happen. Isaku cosplay, make it happen, please. I can't have Markus and Ludwig not together. I have to say, like, I didn't like Ro as a character, first of all. But by the end, yeah, I like Ro. I like Ro's kind of no nonsense. Yeah, I'm going to smash that fucking window.
Yeah.
I want to get in there. I'm going to smash it. Ro was putting the work in. Yes, she was. She did what she had to do to save Markus, but also kill his soulmate, and now he'll be alone and lonely forever. Oh, Ellen wants to be Ro's best friend, even though she killed Ludwig. You want to be best friends with Ludwig's murderer.
Yeah, but she didn't laugh.
No, to be fair, she didn't do it out of pleasure. But I think we can all agree who the real star of the show was.
Potato.
Potato, right?
Potato. Or the thistle.
Or the cows.
Cows.
But definitely the potato. Zelda.
Who's been snoozing all the way through it,
No,
haven't
we
you?
haven't had for ages. We haven't had any Zelda animations. There we go. Rose seems like someone who also doesn't need to take cover in games. Damn right. Just go in there and kick some ass. But I'm kind of hopeful for a third, because that ending kind of implies that there's something else coming, right?
Well, they've left it open, right? I mean...
Yeah. Nomad like the cows. If there is a Kickstarter, I would back it. But I need some Markus Ritter merch. I need a Markus Ritter pin. I want a Markus Ritter coffee pin.
A Markus Ritter coffee pin?
Yeah. Well, it sounds like you'll have the third game spoiled because you'll be in it. Yes, I need to be an extra. 2 British tourists, right, that have come over and just somehow... Justice for Ludwig!
That would be funny. Just us in the background holding up a...
Yeah. We need to start this hashtag. We need to start a petition. A strongly worded leafleting campaign. Save Ludwig.
You're surprising the amount of work you can do with an aggressive leafleting campaign.
To be fair though, I really enjoyed that.
No, it was good.
It was nice to like play an FMV game that wasn't like straight up choices. Do you know what I mean? Like, you know,
Yeah,
like you play
yeah.
a lot of FMV games. It's just basically a film of choices.
Yeah, yeah.
But it was nice that there were some sort of puzzles, and every puzzle was a different style. All right, like they weren't particularly difficult.
No, but I would have thought this had its own challenge. Like, you know, when they was at the where Tess got murdered, and they were by the river, so that all the
Yeah.
reeds were moving and the water was moving.
Yeah.
You know, so they were merging the scenes so it
Yeah.
looped and making it look like that
Yeah.
stationary point and click
Yeah.
thing, but with FMV. So I think there was a lot going
no,
on
but it's
there.
nice to play an FMV game that's trying to be more of a point and click
Yeah,
than
yeah.
an FMV game, and you can definitely see how, like, the team have taken the experience, like the knowledge they gained from making the first game, and kind of improved upon that, not just with budget, but also with like other stuff like writing and storytelling and characterization and backstory and like all that kind of stuff. So that's pretty cool to see. So based on that, it would be cool to see what they did in the third, because if they follow that trend and it improves again.
Yeah.
But I just need more. I need more. They're saying that we have been playing this for 3 hours and we've played it, like, it's quite a long FMV game, to be fair, but I just need more.
Yeah, so what's that, 3 streams?
Yeah, that was 3 streams. But last week was just a short one, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Ask for restaurant directions and Pete can go do 2 potatoes, and are they all right?
Well, we'll see.
That's Pete's cameo.
I don't think realistically I'd be a very good extra.
You'll have to stay in those houses by the water for a few days while the filming is delayed. Oh.
Yeah, I know, right?
What a shame. That last house, though, was nice.
Oh, yeah, they had some nice gaffs.
Airbnb? We'll do a Markus Ritter tour. Anyone coming?
Yeah.
Right, okay. Well, that was
That was that.
Markus Ritter. I'm kind of sad it's over. Yeah.
But I was always going to finish
Yeah,
at
I
some
know,
point.
but it's kind of nice to finish a game knowing that there's another one coming. Do you know what I
I'm
mean?
sure there is, otherwise they wouldn't have done the thing.
Yeah, I'm kind of hoping.
But I guess
like
that-
this is scratching the great Gabriel Knight itch. Do you know what I mean? Like, this is like bringing all my Gabriel Knight dreams back to life. I'll come, but I'm keeping the house afterwards. Yeah, to be fair, Ludwig's apartment was pretty swish, right? It's a shame Markus doesn't get to keep it.
Yeah.
Although Rose still got a cabin, I guess. Which is, it's got cows.
It's got, cows, yeah.
Right?
And a locked shed.
Yeah, we need to
And
get
a
into the
tato.
shed. The biggest mystery of the game. What was in the shed?
Yeah.
Oh. Could take the time, must have voluntarily. Yeah, there you go. Pete and I will offer our services for free. Just give us a KFC. That's all we need.
Yeah.
Oh, right, okay. I'm still upset over it about Ludwig.
I'll let go, Bubs.
Let go. Ludwig. Your time was too short. Right. I feel that we should be doing like a memorial for Ludwig.
For Ludwig.
Next stream, I'm going to be wearing black for Ludwig. Oh, thanks for the depression stream.
Like to brighten your day.
Hey, Christmas, festive. But on that note, yeah, next stream's on Christmas Eve, so hopefully we'll play something with a happy ending.
Well, we'll certainly try.
Yeah, so we're going to be playing Season's Greetings, which is Dark Shocks. Right, yeah, so next Sunday, Christmas Eve, around about 7 p.m, if not earlier. we're going to be playing the DLC for Lake, which is called Season's Greetings, and it's going to be very Christmassy. So Pete is probably going to be quite bored because it's very story-based, but it's festive. So who knows, we might even be able to get Pete here in his Christmas hat. You can have alcohol as well, but it's Christmas.
Okay.
And you like alcohol.
Yeah, but when would that? Where does that tie in with mother and?
She'll be home after our Christmas.
Right.
Christmas Eve
Yeah,
evening.
Christmas Eve evening. Yep. Right. Okay.
So yeah, you can get drunk. There you go. Pete's going to get drunk while I play Lake.
Well, hopefully I'll get a massive bonus previous. I'll go and get some cards. I'll
And
open
you
some
sit
cards
here
while
opening
you're
cards. All
playing
right,
the game.
there we go.
Yeah.
Right, so before we wrap up, is anyone else streaming this weekend, streaming next week, anything we can shout out? Is anyone streaming right now that we can raid?
I don't know.
Let's see. What's everyone got planned?
No one that I know.
If Dark Shots can get out of bed tomorrow. Yeah. But don't force yourself. If you need the sleep, have the sleep. Sleep is important. Nomad, are you up for, are you doing streams this weekend? Not Jay. Jay's like, no. Jay, we'll get you
Nope.
streaming one day.
Yeah, one day.
We need some magic streams from Jay. But then I guess like it is like the week before Christmas, so you know, like people are like, do we do? Oh, yeah, she mentioned that. So Tuesday and Wednesday, we are filming. Well, yeah, we're recording what is potentially going to be, or looking. It's going to be the end of Shadowrun.
Yes.
The finale. So it's, as far as I know, it's not being streamed. It's going to be recorded and uploaded
shown
to YouTube.
on YouTube.
But yeah,
But we'll
like,
let you know about that when it's.
so that's what, after 3 years of playing this TTRPG, the final episode's coming. Jay streams NTG, doesn't know what he's doing. Yeah, same as us. Right, Nomad has no plans to stream. That's fair enough. Just thought, you know, like if there's anyone we can shout out. But basically, follow Dark Shocks just in case he does decide to get out of bed tomorrow.
Yes.
Right. That's the one, Dark Shocks. Yes. So who knows what we're going to blow up now?
Yeah.
We'll blow up something.
Something will get blown up. I'm hoping Grifter's going to go into blaze of glory.
Yeah, well, you know, it could happen. So yeah, it's kind of being wrapped up because it is kind of it's kind of coming to a natural end, and obviously with like my apprenticeship now starting, like I don't have as much time to devote to a lot of stuff. So it's kind of the ending is coming at a good time, if you know what I mean, convenient time. There's a possibility that once the apprenticeship is on its way and the London Marathon is done, I might have a little bit more time, so we'll see. But Dark Shocks, yes, A to Z. We will plan that in because obviously we're still going to stream once a week, so there's space to fit that in. So we just need to get our A game sorted. Our A game. A game for the letter A.
Oh, I see. Game.
I think we had some options. I guess we just need to decide, right? Steam sales coming up next week. Could be a good time to buy some games.
No, maybe.
So on that note as well, more games. New Year's Eve, we're going to attempt to do 12 hours. Still kind of thinking about what games to play. So if anyone has any suggestions, like please do let us know. I think Pete wants to get in some Division 2. So if anyone wants to play Division 2 with Pete, let us know. We can pull you into the game. At some point, there'll be a jigsaw puzzle. While Pete takes Ethan home, it'll just be me. So I'll be doing a jigsaw with Zelda. But it is a murder mystery jigsaw. So you put together the jigsaw puzzle, and then you kind of get physical files to kind of solve the crime. Like you get like a case file. Yes, Starships, we need to finish that too, don't we? Yeah. Maybe we can do that over Christmas if you're free. Like, depending on what your Christmas plans are. Let's have a chat. Like, because we... Oh, yeah, Jay, that'd be really cool if you don't want to chat, because I'm kind of wondering how to put the work together. Yeah, so we've obviously having our family Christmas next Saturday. Then we've kind of had family staying with us on Sunday morning, and then we'll be around on Christmas Eve night. And yeah, like I said, if anyone's got any ideas for games for New Year's Eve, let us know. Ellen did suggest a AI dungeon, which looks pretty cool, which is like a text adventure, but it's generated by AI.
Yeah.
Which looks right, but I need to look at the pricing plan. Is a bit weird. I need to figure out what you get with each pricing plan and figure that out. So who knows? That could be a thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
Basically, we're just going to do... There'll be some detective stuff in there. There always is.
Always.
We'll just buy Pete more cards. You can open cards for 12 hours.
Yeah, that's fine. You need to buy a lot for 12 hours worth, though.
The way you open them, yeah.
One box an hour.
Oh, a box.
12.
Right.
Well, yeah, ain't going to get a pack
an
an
hour.
Jesus.
Okay.
I'm just saying.
We should get some magic streams going.
We'll sort that out.
There you go, you heard it. Right. Okay, well, It's a pretty quiet night. There's not many people around. Like we said, go follow Dark Shocks if you're not already, because there may be a stream tomorrow, depending on sleep. But yeah, that was the Markus Ritter Goes to the Past. We've wrapped up another game before the end of the year.
Which is good, right?
But
finish another game, so...
Damn Usaku cosplay for killing Ludwig. Justice for Ludwig.
Justice for Ludwig.
Ludwig will forever live on in our hearts. What?
No.
Pete's like, yeah, whatever. Yeah. This is why Pete gets getting me to buy him cards. Rip Fig. Oh, what? We're all going to be mourning now. Right. I guess we should wrap it up then.
Yes.
So we can all go and have a little cry about Ludwig before bed.
What about a cry?
Stream is always magic. Do you know what? Let's have a final pun and round it off to 40. There we go. Nice round number.
Indeed.
Right. As always, thank you to everyone for joining us this evening.
Thank you for hanging out.
Sorry it turned out to be a little bit of a depressing ending. But, you know, the feels. That was true love there. True love, soulmates.
Yeah, true love squashed.
Just in time for Christmas.
Huzzah.
So, whatever you're doing for the rest of the weekend, as always, look after yourselves, enjoy yourselves, and if you're doing anything for Christmas next week,
have fun.
Enjoy yourselves. Have a mince pie.
Have mince pies. Yes.
All right.
Yeah.
We'll see you soon.
Bye.